Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, one and all. Apologies, I got caught looking at a message and left the screen on a little bit too long. How are we doing, everyone? I hope you're all very, very well. It has been a rather turbulent morning, to say the least, for myself. But how are we all? We're fully in the weekend now. It's football day. I hope results are going to go in favour of everyone's teams. Sorry, just getting that. Right, things back on the screen. How are we all doing? I hope you're all very, very well. Good morning, good afternoon, however you call this time of the day. How is everyone doing? I want to hear who your teams are playing today. I want to hear about Football Manager saves. I want to hear what we're having for dinner later. Has anyone got any interesting Valentine's plans and all of that good stuff? For me, yeah, turbulent to say the least. I spent the morning. I took my nan up to the cemetery to visit my granddad. So that was what it is. You know what I mean? A mixed emotion sort of morning. And then I went on the way back. I picked up some flowers for Mrs. A1. That went down well, of course. Get some brownie points. However, I started to hear a noise on the car on the way back, which got incredibly worse when I got into the street. My exhaust fell off. So, not ideal at all. My exhaust has fallen off the car. No garages are open today. I'm going to have to get that sorted at some point. I'm in the office on Monday, so I can't get that sorted. Going to have to drive Mrs. A1's car on the way to London. So, basically, if you see A1 Ward go live on TikTok later doing one of those begging streams, mind your business. Not ideal at all. I don't know how expensive that's going to be, but it's not ideal at all. But most importantly, how is everyone doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday, one and all. Who's in? Bedding's first through the door. Got Bongo dancing, of course. How are we doing? Jack says hello. How are we, good sir? Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. What's the score prediction for town today, gentlemen? Matt's not far behind. How are we, Matt? What do we think? Not Oxford. We worked that out yesterday. What do we think then? It was 3-2, I believe you said, for the game against Leeds, wasn't it? Are you sticking with that? Better says, need Rovers to do us a favour today. Who have Rovers got then? His Magic's in. How are we? Good early afternoon, dude. How are we doing? I hope you're very, very well. I hope your weekend's going very well so far. Pleasure to have you in as always. Root's here as well. How are we, Root? How did the session with the Malden and Tiptree go yesterday eve? I hope positive. Most importantly, how are you doing, Root? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Portsmouth away for his Mag. What's the score prediction then? Jack says Shrewsbury. I knew that one. That's my team. Jack says my Valentine's is just staring at Drinnen. Well, hopefully he stares back. Flowers from the BP garage tips. M&S flowers, might I add. M&S special. Jack says get the brownie points as high as you can. Ready for tonight. I don't know if I want to read into that. I'm not sure what to make of that. His man says your exhaust fell off. I think that's old age, mate. Yeah, exactly. It's one of few things, but not ideal at all. I was starting to think maybe this car's just got quicker. That's why it's got so loud. But no, there was a creaking. There was a very loud, loud noise as I was driving. And then as I went around the corner onto the street, there was a bang and the thing was hanging off. Not ideal at all. Slowy's in. How are we? Happy Thursday. Pulling out guilt trips to get my sub grow up. Well, yeah, to be fair, I mean, it's not like I'm saying I'm taking it to the Yokohama garage or anything. But, yeah, we'll see. I'll see you in the TikTok stream, I guess. How are you, Slowy? Hope you're very, very well. What's the score prediction? Away at Cambridge. Okay, that's going to be tough, isn't it? GDN, sorry. How are we? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. I'm doing very well. I hope you are too. It's a pleasure to have you in. Cambridge, I think. Right, okay. Currently pulling out my inner Arteta on the FM touchline. Okay. Parking the bus and scoring from corners. I like it. Draw, his Majesty saying. Okay, would that be a positive result? 3-1 town today. Tory, he says. Hey, I tell you what, I won't be doing anything Tory now. I'm just at the... anything with a car, I'm in trouble because I have no knowledge whatsoever. So I go to a garage and just hope that they aren't having my pants down. After yesterday, you know what it means. I have no idea what you're on about. 3-1 town, I'm saying we win 1-0. Bongo's got me down the 3D printer rabbit hole. Really, Bedders, having a look, are you? Not even that, running around my room. Hey, I'm good. My custom database just went online on FM Scout after hours and hours of work. Okay, so what remind me, what was this database? But I'm doing very, very well. I am, I've been working on my YouTube series. The one that's starting on the Sort Out SI channel starts next week. So Very, very excited about that. That's on Thursday and Friday this week, and then it'll be every Friday. So if anyone is interested, subscribe to my YouTube channel and sort out SI as well. Matt, I don't have any career path quizzes, unfortunately. I have been staying on top of it recently, but I didn't get a chance last night, and I've been all over the place this morning. So I will give you your points back on that one, sir. We've got the FM Scout link. It's a brand new way of playing FM. I will definitely take a look into that, GDN. A new league format never ever done in football. Was this the... We had the Hercules style, wasn't it? It was Hercules, wasn't it? A Swiss format, okay. I remember the Hercules style. It wasn't that. It's separate to that, is it? But that sounds very, very interesting. I will have a look into that after the stream. An hour left at my car dealership. What car do you have? And I'll tell you if your pants are down. I have a very old Toyota Yaris, a 59 plate. Better says, if we thought Chelsea hiring a PE teacher was bad, what are Spurs doing? I don't even know who the bloke is that's going there. Who is he? I don't even know who he is. It's separated short. I'm with you. Grant, how are we? That's probably the most positive message I've had. You work so hard, as does your horn. Seeing it around about, that's going to need some context. I drove past Grant earlier and he aggressively beeped his horn at me. And I thought, what have I done wrong? And then I saw the middle finger and realised who it was. How are you, Grant? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Don't talk about my team. Spurs are doing a mess. Really? Okay. Ex-Juve manager, I think. Right, okay. I just hadn't heard of him. That... More like a message from Grant. That's just usually the text I get rather than anything on a public forum. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're very, very well. Any plans for this Valentine's Day? How are we all doing, though? What are the weekend plans for everyone? What's the scores? Who are Chelsea playing? Are Chelsea playing, Grant? I don't know who Chelsea have, if so. But we know what time it is. If it is... For the season ticket holders, it's Spectacles o'clock. Get the specs in the chat. We're going to jump over to the game. Hopefully, we can actually win a game of Football Manager today. We're going to press continue a few times today. 3 games in 3 hours last night was slow even for me. So I'm going to try and pick up the pace. Sonny, so getting the boy out. That's, for context for people, that's a child and not a euphemism in any way. I think Spurs want relegation, big club facilities with a small club mentality. I mean, listening to Ange on the overlap, it kind of confirmed what everyone thought of Spurs, wasn't it? That it's very, there's a mentality that they are allergic to winning. Chelsea beat Hull last night. Oh, okay, I didn't see any football last night. What was the score? Right, before I forget, I'm going to give Matt his points back because we don't have any career path quizzes available, so you will take that. 4-0. Okay. What's your thoughts on... How do you say his name? Rosanier? Is it Rosanier? I don't really know. Neto Hattie. Okay. Right, let's jump over to the game. It's time for some Football Manager, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have a quick catch-up, and believe it or not, it's not going to take very long to catch up with what happened yesterday because we didn't actually play the game at all. We just spoke nonsense the whole time. So, let me just sort this out. Wasn't impressed hiring him, but enjoyed the football and him since. I mean, it seemed largely positive, isn't it? It seemed largely positive. I'm just checking. No, I don't have quizzes. We did them yesterday. Right, okay, so we went on a streak of drawing every game 2-2. Hibs was not yesterday, that was the day before, but we went away to Motherwell. She's not bad, thanks. And we drew 2-2 again. It was a very, very even game. We were 2-0 down at half-time. The moment of the stream, however, was Guthrie scoring his Premier League goal. He has now scored at every domestic level in Scotland. We now just have to take him on a continental level at some point. So it was a 2-2 draw there. We followed that up with another 2-2 draw. At home against St Mirren. This time we weren't 2-0 down. We did actually take the lead through Molotnikov. We then found ourselves 2-1 behind after a Mooney brace, and it was Sideline Steve that salvaged a point in the death. In the dire stages of the game. Then we've got to read the script. We did the conceding part. We conceded 2 goals away at Celtic. Unfortunately, we couldn't score. We got absolutely battered by a very, very good Celtic team. And that's where we are today. So we are looking like we've undone all of our hard work. We do still have a game in hand over Hearts, but they have clawed back that, I think it was 7-point gap we had at one point. And Europe's looking a little bit more tricky now, but we still We've got Aberdeen at home right now. We then have Kilmarnock, who are 7th. We then have some Scottish Cup action against non-league team. We then have Hearts at home. We're still on a tough run of games here. St Mirren and Falkirk are a little bit nicer. It's a while until we play Dundee. We've not actually got many games left in the season, to be fair. Not too much. We're going to hope for a bit of a cup run, but we'll see how it goes. Root says, on a poor run in FM26 last night. No, the moment the street was finding out you never seen Back to the Future, so I've told Mrs. A1 about it, and it is now firmly on our list. Our film for this evening is one we've both been wanting to watch. It's Nuremberg, but also in the conversation about Back to the Future, I found out Mrs. A1 hasn't seen Shawshank Redemption, so that's going to be the next film after that, and then it's Back to the Future route. Dave's in Wardle. I think that's a game where you have to guess the 5-letter word, isn't it, Dave? But no. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Who have Hull got today, Dave? Jax has been struggling in FM today. Played 5-1-1, lost a cup final, and may not qualify for the UCL playoffs. That has the form you were in, Jack. That's unfortunate. So he says the show is very good as well. Take it to that if she enjoys it. What, is it like a musical or just as in like a play? And where is that? Is that a big smoke show? Is that in London, is it? Or where would one see said show, Slowy? Yeah, West End. Okay. I mean, we'll watch the film first and see if that's our thing. The only thing I've seen still images of Back to the Future, but the only sort of encounter I've had with it is I had the flying car on Grand Theft Auto. I don't think that really counts. Dave says we played last night, Chelsea. We've already heard about the Chelsea game. And actually, yeah, I mean, if I scroll up, literally a few messages, Grant said Chelsea beat Hull last night, and that's gone straight out in one ear, out the other. Yes, of course, but we didn't put a full team out, sadly. Yeah, but I mean, league's the focus, I guess, isn't it? League is the focus. Still top of the league, though. Go on, Jack, flying. Well, I'm not going to qualify, I don't think. Got 2 games left, and that's Leverkusen and Madrid away. Wow, okay. Just great. I'm having to stop myself buying the GTA pack with San Andreas and Vice City and 3 in. Gagging to replay them. I bought that a while back. They did that as like a remastered trilogy. I had that on, I think, was that on PS4? I'm not sure, but I got that. 50 quid though. I mean, just hold out for the new one, I guess. Luke's in, how are we? Real life Luke FM. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. I'm doing very, very well. I'm hoping to hit continue a few more times today and actually play some Football Manager, but we'll see how that goes. How are you, Luke, most importantly? I hope you're very, very well and you're having a good weekend. Yeah, 50 quid's a little bit steep for, 3 remastered games. That's not the end of the world, but it could be better. For those interested, today's playlist is Ultimate FIFA Classics or Playlist. It's a playlist of all the best ever FIFA songs. I thought we'd go down that nostalgic route. I'll probably just get the PS2 version, do it properly. Fair enough. Solid option. We don't like this remastered stuff. Right, let's jump into this game at home against 6th place Aberdeen. They are 7 points behind us, but everyone's catching us at the moment. We need to play a little bit better. We're going to need to perform a lot better. Sideline Steve's going to move back out to the wing today, I think. We're going to have him as a winger. And he can do some tracking. All good, pal. Just late start today after a busy week. Okay. It was a busy week. There was some ground hopping in there. But busyness regardless. So is there a chance for Luke to get his feet up at very least? Jack says, my TikTok for your page is just made up of Swindon edits now. Really? Okay. Used to love Vice City. San Andreas was always my one, Slowy, but Vice City was very, very good. That was like the start of like glitches, wasn't it? I always remember you could park the car by that gate by the marina or pier or whatever you call it, and you could get over the wall into the sort of unplayable. But a lot of them being of Drinnen, I can imagine, Jack. I can imagine. Right, so we're going to get Daka's back up top today. Fuentes is still injured 4 days until he's back in full training, so we won't get him back on the pitch yet. I think that's probably going to be... got my feet up, enjoying a coffee and the stream. Go on, that's how a Saturday afternoon should be spent. Feels more like a proper football ground. Oh, Fulham. Yeah. Craven Cottage. It is a good stadium. I went there when Swindon got them in the FA Cup, and it is a good stadium, that. Right on the Thames. Cold in the away end, though. If you can't tell, I love that man. I don't know. You never really hinted at it. Same, I was at that game. Yeah, we were speaking about it in a previous stream. I seem to think that Andy Johnson scored, but I don't think he did. Amazing kebabs nearby too. Really? Okay. Wasn't aware. Was not aware. Right. Okay. So I think that's going to be. No, I'm going to start Rolzoy over Jimenez today, I think. Posh kebabs, not the filthy ones, right? Okay. We are going to go with that as our team. Yes, so first team of the day. Lavancino, Vigant, Little Jack, Swinkles, Murray Campbell, Rolzoy, Topic, Sideline Steve, Botos, Malotnikov, and Dackers. And I've instantly changed my mind on that. I'm going to start Twiney over Botos for this one. I think that's going to be the only change I make to that. And let's get into it. Aberdeen at home. We need to turn around this poor run of form. We've not been very good. Usually, turning the game off and back on again is how I reset my form. Not in a quit and reload sort of scenario, but more as when I stop playing and get onto a new session, then it's a little bit better. Hopefully that's going to be the case today and we don't continue our poor form we've been on. Winless yesterday was not the sort of stream we enjoy. There were some positive moments, though. Guthrie grabbing his Premier League goal. One of the best passes I've ever seen, both coming to a shorts platform near you. But, yeah, we didn't get a win. And we only played 3 games in 3 hours. So, not really ideal in that sense. But performances need to turn around. Very much so. We've not really done much business in January. I'm not sure we really need to be honest. I'm probably going to hold out towards the end of the season. I think we've got a good enough squad. I mean, we could probably do with a bit more quality. We have fallen off a little bit recently. We've come off the boil just a little bit. The form's, yeah, got a little bit worse. Twiney, that's a great ball inside line. Stevie whips her into a good area, but no one's there. Vigant just nodding it back forward. Sideline Steve, come on, make something happen. We know you can. Twiney's in. It's a great finish. We take the lead. Twiney, the late addition to the starting 11. It was a good ball and he just gets it across the keeper. We take the lead here against Aberdeen. That's what we needed. Great weight on the pass. Twiney can just hit that one first time. I'm not sure the keeper's actually done very well there. He's actually pulled his best David Hasselhoff pose rather than actually trying to save the ball. Unbehan doesn't cover himself in glory, but Edinburgh take the lead. You love to see it. Our first shot on target, the first shot on target of the game, gives us the lead, and now we can just need to kick on from there. We're saying we needed better, and that is the start we needed. Looking good. In need of the coffee this afternoon. What a win. Huge. What, was it a Champions League win, was it, Jack? Who'd you just beat? Or was that in the league to keep the pressure at the top of the table? Or was that a Champions League win? Leverkusen, was that? Was that the Leverkusen game? Yeah, beat Leverkusen. That is a big win. Does that mean that you're looking good for qualification, or do you need a result at the Bernabeu? Sideline Steve gets it in. It's over Dackers, which takes some doing. But he's got it over Dackers this time. This one's not going to go over Dackers, and it's 2. The keeper's not done well. He's come out for that in no man's land, and Dackers just nods that one in. We are looking very, very good here. This was an important game today. A great ball from Malotnikov and Dackers. Yeah, I don't know. The keeper has not had a good game here today at all. Basically, secure playoffs. Go on. I'd be very shocked if we get knocked out. It sounds like you need to take a bit of a battering at the Bernabeu for it not to go well. But that's looking good. That is looking good. Lovely walk, 15 minutes from nearest street. Stamford Bridge was just around the corner, so I went and had a walk around that as well. Not much character, really. I've not been... I'm lying. I've actually been to not a Chelsea game. I went to. This looks dangerous. It's 2-1. Alfie Bavage loves a goal against us. I went to Soccer Aid at Stamford Bridge. Actually, I went to Soccer Aid. I think that was that. I don't think that was last year. I think it was year before. Last year was Old Trafford, wasn't it? I think it was the year before. No, me, I promise will. Yeah, Stamford Bridge is kind of soulless. I didn't mind it, but I mean, it was for Soccer Aid, so it doesn't really count, does it? Doesn't really count. Yeah, all that betters. Right, let's try and get this lead into the break at least. Let's try and get into the break with the lead. We're 2-1 to the good, and it looks like we're going to remain that at half-time. Good first half. I mean, a momentary lapse in concentration at the back gave Alfie Bavidge the chance to claw Aberdeen back into the game, but for the most part, we were largely on top of that. So the media have been saying you're good at football, go and show them. We're not going to make any changes at the break because I am quite happy with that Rangers 2-0 up against Kilmarnock. I think the two big boys are a long way off us at the moment. We've got a lot of catching up to do if we're going to try and take on the boys in Glasgow. But Edinburgh, somewhat realistic. We are slowly becoming... We're definitely... Yeah. We're in the conversation now as to one of the better teams in the capital. At the moment, I think Hearts are going to come back for the rest of the season. Bavidge had a chance there as well. I think it was blocked because it has gone out for a corner. But yeah, I think Hearts are coming good towards the end of this season. But I think maybe... Could we say we've surpassed... Oh, I thought Sideline Steve was going to tackle the keeper there. Could we say we've surpassed Hibs? I wouldn't say yet. I think we need more than one season to confirm. But we've had a good season so far. Here we go. Sideline Steve's got some room to get into now. Can he finish? He does. That's what we needed. Sideline Steve grabs a goal. He's got quite a few this season. Dackers and Sideline Steve scoring in the first game is always the sign of a good stream. If we get those boys scoring, they know they can carry on. Going to leave Hibs in the dust like the Spartans next season? Fingers crossed. And then it's Hearts next. And then it's eyes on Glasgow. Viva La Garfield! I'm not sure why I said that with such positivity, because it's actually quite nasty. How are we, lazy men? I'll tell you what, I'll give you the colour of the hair, but I'd like to think that I am somewhat less heavy than Garfield. Do like lasagna, though. How are we, Ben? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. I hope you are doing good, my friend. Pleasure to have you in, as always. We're looking good here. We've got half an hour to hold on. I say hold on. We should probably kick on, to be honest. We've been the better team here. We'll make some changes now. I think we'll get Twiney off after having a very, very good game. We can get Bottos on. Sideline Steve's been very, very good, but I don't want to run him into the ground, so Neto will come on out there. We'll change our whole front line, to be honest. Alexic. Who's better of the two out there? We'll get Bottos on the left. Alexic can go down the middle. Watching the soccer. Who's on? I had an offer from Barnsley. Was the head turned at all? Was the head turned at all, Slowy? Turned it down? Even attend an interview, or not interested in the slightest? West Ham versus Burton Albion. Entertaining stuff. What's the scores on the doors? Or is it a 12:30 kickoff? Not started yet, or? I'm assuming the fact that you said entertaining stuff that it might have started. Or you might just see that it's impending entertainment. 5 minutes in, 0-0. Fair enough. Not that entertaining then. They're below us in the league. Bigger club, but I'm only a year in at Southend. Yeah, I'd say get your feet firmly under the table. Get some experience, and then it's time to move on. Have you got yourself any coaching badges yet, Sloy? Got yourself... I did actually learn something from our good friend and brilliant content creator, FM Llama, who... So it's just released a new YouTube series, and I was watching his first episode, which came out yesterday. I didn't realise, and this shows, like I say, you are watching one of the most clued up Football Manager content creators, the fact that I just learned something very, very basic from a video. I didn't realise when you interview for a team, you can ask that they are going to put you on the coaching course. It can be one of your demands during the interview. I didn't know this. I don't even think they're a thing on Touch. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I've never played FM Touch. Every day's a school day, exactly that. Unfortunately, I'm usually the recipient of knowledge, the pupil, rather than the teacher. You won't pick up much new information round here. That's right, you can also take control of allocating coaching badges to coaches, including yourself. What, you can decide whether you get to go on the coaching course? Because if that's the case, we need that. More so than being promised the next coaching badge. Oh, what a finish! Alexic off the bench. Makes it 4. Yes, right, I need to find out. Can you do that whilst in the job, or is that a demand thing? Like, can I talk to the board now and get that? Because that, I would just say yes to myself always. And we've got a very, very rich board, but at the moment they keep saying no because they say the timing's not right. That's a great finish from Alexic there. So you guarantee a coaching course, or is it just an auto-reject-accept thing? Yes, it's under responsibilities. Right, we're going to have a look at that. Surely that's a cheat code. If you can just make me responsible for me going on the course. Surely. Of course we'll have a look. That is a much better start to the stream than we had yesterday. Also, we're 33 minutes in and we've played a game. That's about an hour ahead of where we were yesterday. Very happy with the result and how you all played. What a brilliant, brilliant start. Also, I have, so the setting that you told me about, Bedders, it was already on what you said it should be. So hopefully that's not the issue. What I've done is I've very much stripped back OBS. I've got rid of everything on every scene that I don't need. I've even got rid of some scenes. And I have deleted everything off this PC that I don't need. I was cutthroat last night. I was going to do some editing. Instead, I had an admin evening where I deleted every recording I've had as well. Anything that's posted, I deleted, whereas I was keeping everything. And now it's, yeah, we've got all the space in the world. Oh, I will have a look. Just signed Ivan Nielsen for 40 mil. What a signing. That is a good signing. That is a good signing there. I say the proof's in the pudding, Cammy. Sideline Steve is outperforming his XG right now. I'll leave that to the analysts and pundits, Cammy. Fingers crossed the admin helped. That's what I was just thinking, that maybe I was dragging it down. But I don't know. Amiens receive 100k from the Sideline Steve transfer deal after he scored his 10th league goal for Edinburgh. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Bergvine does the business. Have they got Stephen Bergvine? Stephen Bergvine plays for Rangers. Wow. He's listed as well for 550k. He's on a lot of money. No, we don't need that. I won't talk about the clauses and instalments. Yeah, that doesn't matter. We only talk about the headline fee. It doesn't matter the rest, does it? The rest doesn't matter. Why can I hear an ice cream van? We're getting there. We're getting there. 40 mil. What team? He's at Marseille. You've managed to extend Edinburgh City's impressive run over Aberdeen. I was pleased, Cammy. You've shown little let up in this fantastic season, making a mockery of those predicting relegation at the start of the campaign. It's nice to be able to say we're no longer involved at that end of the table. It looked like Milanovic was your personal nemesis today. I'm not here to talk about him. Dackers is good at football, Cammy. We know that. Guthrie's a local legend. You mentioned his name. You best take a bow. Oh, yeah, I forgot you mentioned... yeah, there was mention of Greenwood, yeah. Marseille. I'll load up FM and tell you whereabouts I found that. I'm going to have a look now. Big game against Madrid now. Good luck, Jack. Good luck. Right, let's jump over to responsibilities. I may have given Greenwood a 5-year contract. Sorry, guys, not sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is going to cause some controversy, I'm sure. Right, where... So the board does all of that. That's fine. Staff responsibilities, hiring and firing. Hiring and firing. Coaching courses. Decide which Edinburgh City staff should undertake courses. Yeah, so I already do it, but I don't think it lets you decide on your own. I don't think it lets you decide on your own, Luke. Because I'm in charge of this, and I do already... I can decide if my coaching staff are going to go on courses, but when I ask for it myself, it is still down to the board. Who gives a monkeys about Valentine's Day? Today is 1 week till my birthday. Bosh! And, if I'm not mistaken, Bongo, the start of a week off? The start of a week off? With the lead up to a 21st birthday. How are we, Bongo? I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. And walking in, hand in hand, skipping through the door with Junior. How are you, Junior? I hope you're also very, very well. Happy Saturday to you. I hope both your weekends are going very, very well so far. Working today, but after that is a week off, if I'm not mistaken. But after today it starts, oh, you can almost smell the freedom. You can taste it. Right. Yeah, so unless there is anything else about coaching courses, I think that is what you were talking about there, Luke. I was able to send myself on an A and a Pro in my Dawkins save. Because look, so this is it though, isn't it? And look, I'm in charge of all of it. Decide which Edinburgh City staff should undertake courses. That is up to me. But I definitely can't just do that. Because if I go over here now, I go to the board, I go personal and start a coaching course. The board will get back to you shortly and let you know. Bongo, I've decided that a 3D printer is very much on the cards when I get a bonus later in the year. Go on, bedders. I'll tell you what. It's a little bit closer for me, but there'll probably be some funds offered your way, bedders, for stream-related things if you do get that. I've always thought of that with Bongo, but then I just feel like it's a bit of a pain sending things and stuff. I'm just thinking maybe some sort of like A1 Ward thing, maybe some Football Manager signs and things for the back. Of course, I pay my way, but it's more the logistics of getting it here from Bongo. I always thought would have been a pain, and also at the moment it sounds like his printer's very much out of action for the next 3 to 6 months, building a vending machine. But yeah, Dackers gets a goal bonus, $4,000 for scoring 10 league goals. You love to see it. El Yaz is not very happy with me. Not surprised, we barely play him. Get out of my office. Have a dedicated 3D printer channel in the Discord? You reckon? I'll be on FaceTime to Bongo every 10 minutes if I get it. Yeah, with me in the background saying, do they... Yeah, fair enough. That caught me off guard there. So, yeah, do they do car exhaust by any chance? I saw the FaceTime. Right. Yeah, Slowy, that got me that. Fair play. Well played, sir. That was a good one. Right, player recommendations. Who have they got for us? Not interested. Fair enough, that was quick. Where's the... Our old one's disappeared. We had the one, for some reason it said it was completed, and then it's disappeared. Lost 4-0, but I qualified. Well, that's all that matters, isn't it? Shortlists. Edit search. How do I add a condition? Nationality is Japanese. I just want to see if we kept the players that we had. Oh yeah, they're still here. That's good at least, because it is the main player I want of all of this. I mean, there are some very, very good players on here, but Hidetoshi Agura is a definite I want to sign for the club. You win like 6-0 first leg or something? Got PSV in the playoffs. Poopy, first time chat, welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. A solid prediction there for Jack. Either that or he's seen into the future and knows. If so, do you know where I'm finishing in the league here? Oh, no, it was a league phase. Oh, I see. He was asking. I thought you meant you were saying you're going to win 6-0 against PSV in the first leg. I see. No. He got beaten, but beaten to a qualification. Hidetoshi Agura, I very much wanted the club, but he just doesn't want to join us at all. To be fair, one of the printers isn't going at the moment. Wow, giving it a rare day off. Daichi Toda is also giving it a bit of a break. It's probably the warmest thing on the planet. He's a very, very good footballer as well. I'd be very interested in signing him. He's sort of sideline Steve level, which is a very good caliber of player. But again, won't want to join us. No interest whatsoever. I'm in Europe with Stenhouse Muir. Go on, Poopy. Is that the name you want me to go with here? Because I feel like calling you Poopy is questionable to say the least. If there's something you prefer me to call you, please let me know. But Stenhouse Muir in Europe, I'm hoping to get there with Edinburgh, potentially this season. It had some printing first thing, so not really a day off fully. No, it's it's earned itself a little break for the evening, let's say. A centre-back here, or a DM, a very, very good one as well. 5'9", so we would play DM over. Again, these players don't want to join us at the moment. We need to get through the season, and then when the rumours get out that Edinburgh are actually a very, very good football side. We could get there. Board have approved my coaching badge. That's good. So we're going to be on a national A licence, which will probably help with bringing players to the club as well. Veggie, how are we? First time chatter, welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday to you. Does that mean it's only 2D? What was 2D? What was 2D? The 3D printer not being on? The big one is still chugging away. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you. I hope you have some fine food and a brilliant evening ahead. How are we doing though? Welcome in the pair of you. I hope you're both very, very well. We got loan offers for Bonsignori Goggi. Lorenzo Bonsignori Goggi. We're willing to pay his wages. That's fine. He is an important player or regular starter. What level is this at? Serie C. And Serie C. Okay. That's fine. You can go out there and play. We'll see. Get some football for the boy. Any more recommendations knocking about? We could do with some reinforcements, to be honest. When's the Kilmarnock game? A couple of days till that. I don't really know what positions we need. Like I say, we've just got a few players on the shortlist that I really want to join the club. But, yeah, they don't want to join us. So we need to... I'm assuming the coaching badge is going to help us draw in some bigger players as well. Lukovic not happy. Doesn't surprise me. He doesn't get on the football pitch. But we will tell him to get out of the office swiftly, and he will do so. Right. Let's get into the press conference. Did I just see Remo Sterling was in Team of the Week? It doesn't show us because I don't think we had any players. Team of the Week announced. Remo Sterling plays for Motherwell. Sorry, wrong way. She's not bad, thanks. Wrong player. That was the previous game we played against Remo Sterling. I thought that he played for Aberdeen. I was going to say, we just absolutely battered them. Wrong team. Wrong team, that's why. Right, press conference. What have we got then? Confidence breeds confidence. It does indeed. Cammy Wright, can you tell us whether Fuentes will be available? He's desperate to play, but he's going to have to sit this one out. Do you think Sideline Steve's good at football? Robbie, I think he's phenomenal at football. Thank you. That's all for today. Topic taken ill, and then someone I don't know has got injured. Shea Helm. Sounds like an accessory from the Lord of the Rings trilogy. How we'll send him home, out for a day. Topic just got a cold. Bless him. We know the man flu can be rough. Get home. We don't want you giving it to anyone else. Fuentes has resumed first team training. That's good. I hope that doesn't reoccur. Junior, unfortunately, I do not have any career path quizzes ready today. They were all used up yesterday, and I didn't have a chance to renew them. So I'm going to give you your points back. I can only apologise, sir. I was very, very busy this morning, so I didn't get a chance to prepare anymore. Guess what my battery is? Lithium. AAA. I don't know. No worries. Apologies, Junior. I do apologies. Bedders has gone for a bird quiz, though, and I have seen it already leading up today. I will say, Bedders, if you don't get this one, you're never going to. So, it's going to be on your screen in 3, 2, 1. A fantastic picture, might I add. But if you don't get that one, I don't think you're going to get any of these quizzes. Of course, there's a bird quiz ready. Of course there is. It is a robin. You get your points back. It is a robin. Look at that picture, by the way. Look at the clarity on that. Not only can the boy manage football teams, he can also take a picture and a half. It is a robin, you're correct. Oh, there's plenty of bird quizzes ready. Slowy, don't you worry about that. We've got about a year and a half worth of pictures of birds. It is Rockin' Robin indeed. So let me give you your points back, good sir. That's the first one. Is that the first return of points we've had? I think that's the first bird quiz return of points we've had. Take a wild guess at my phone battery. I'm going to say the fact that you're asking me, it's 67%, I'm going to guess. Game's gone. Got to say, camera work is fantastic. Now, I got one before. Which one did you get before? I thought that was the first return of points we've had. I know people have got them correct, but not on the first guess. I thought that was the first time we've had a correct first guess. Wrong. 66. Okay. The year that football came home. Right, we're going to get Jimenez in there, and we will get... I don't know. Who's going to make the bench? We'll get Loppy on the bench. Who wants Joel? Loan for Bristol Rovers and loan from Dundee. Out for some drinks and food tonight? Where are we going, Slowly? Talk to me. What's the plan? It was 6-7 when I asked. Yeah, I think it was Pheasant I got right the first. It was, you're correct. Yes, you are correct. I can only apologise. Your bird knowledge is better than I gave it credit for. I think we keep the same team apart from bringing Jimenez in because we were very, very good against Aberdeen. So let's save this because I do just worry that the PC is going to crash. It hasn't in a long time, but the recent jitters worry me. So we have got Kilmarnock now. It's another tough game, but we need to keep this turning momentum going. Hopefully we can stay at the right end of the table. That's the plan anyway. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Igor Tudor is the interim coach of Spurs. I'm going to start slapping people who use the 6-7 meme. I'm just going to start ignoring it, I think. I'm going to say the numbers whenever I want and just not acknowledge that it's a meme in any way. I feel like that's the way to conquer this. It's snowing in the capital here. We're playing on a snowy day in Edinburgh. Like really hard in the face. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bongo's sick of it. Absolutely sick of it. Right, come on then. It's only us playing today, so we can... I assume then this is our game in hand over Hearts. We can give ourselves a little bit of breathing room in third place if we can get a win here today. It's going to be tough, though. Kilmarnock are in good form. They've been moving up the table. Can't do that to me, Bongo. I mean, it depends how often you say it, I guess. That was poor. Can we win that back again? That was a sloppy pass in midfield. Weigand as well. Sideline Steve just couldn't nick in there. Oh. Weigand's been sent there. Ball across. Good defending from Little Jack. Just gets the rebound away. I can do. Oxford fan. Oh, no. He's never living it down. Never living it down. Right, we've not started very positively here at all. It's been all the purple of Kilmarnock so far. We need to turn that around. I didn't see. I was interested, actually. I didn't get a chance to watch the game yesterday, but I wonder how Scubs Airdrieonians got on. Did anyone stick it on BBC iPlayer? Did anyone watch it in the end? I am just going to check the score so that we can seem somewhat knowledgeable when we see Scubs. It was a 1-0 win for St Johnstone. A 1-0 win for St Johnstone. They do have a couple of ex-Edinburgh players playing for them. Two Airdrieonians. They have Robbie Mahone and not an actual ex-Edinburgh player, but an ex-A1 Ward Edinburgh player in Lewis McGrattan. Better than gone for it. You'll still forget. Of course I will. What on earth is that? I don't know what. Is that just a standard Twitch emote? Fair enough. Right, we're getting battered here. We haven't had a shot at home. It's a very, very bad performance at the moment. We need to wake up in this second half. We are going to make a few tactical tweaks. We're going to pick the tempo up. We are going to press a little bit more. That is what we're going to do. Are we going to make any changes? Is anyone having a particularly bad game? Molotnikov is. I'm going to get Fuentes back on the pitch, you know. I'm going to get Fuentes back on the pitch. It's been a while. It's been a while. But he's very, very good at football. Back from injury. First game back. Let's hope that he can produce something special. Fuentes. Oh, he's received the ball there, but I thought we were going to get straight into a highlight with him there, but not to be. Just a shot would be nice. There we go. We've had one at least. It's a building block. And another. That one on target. Here we go. We're waking up now. Because we've very much been poor today, to be honest. Kilmarnock have dominated us here at home. We're nearly back in our home stadium as well. The development of the Meadowbank has nearly completed. And then we can really get back to the home games. Because at the moment, we're not actually playing at home. We're ground sharing currently. Right, here we go. Fuentes, good ball in. Come on. Good ball in. Oh, it's not It's defended well. Sideline Steve, we know he can get a good ball in. Get it back across. Fuentes. Come on then, make something happen. Jimenez for the edge of the box. Is it? I think he's hit the post. I thought he saved it at first, but it actually strikes the woodwork. It's a good effort. I'm going to offer some encouragement because we look like we're turning this game around now. The tide is slowly turning. We're on our way from misery to happiness today. Goal song. Goal song reference. Right, final 15 minutes. Let's make some changes. Dackers hasn't been very good today. We're going to move sideline Steve up top. We are going to get Neto on the wing. We are going to change that to low crosses. We're going to hit some early crosses. Anyone else need to come off? Murray Campbell's not having a... Well, he's just knackered. Vigant as well. No. We'll leave Vigant on, I think. We'll leave him on. We'll go with that. Right, come on in. Let's have a team talk. I have faith in you. Get out there and make a difference, lads. Come on. I want to see a low cross from Fuentes into sideline Steve. We win this 1-0. You've heard it here first. That's what's happening. I've called it. And here it comes. Here it comes. Get moving then, Fuentes. Right, here we go. He's getting moving. Sideline Steve. We need you in the box, lad. João Neto. Maybe it'll come from him instead. Or Vigant. Get the ball across. No, he gets it back to Neto. He's got some room. It's a poor effort in the end. He had time to take a shot. Tried to pick the corner. Not even kind of close. Not ideal in the slightest. Into the last 10 minutes we go. We are going to make a change. Twiney. We're going to get Bottos on there. You've got the ability to make the difference here tonight. Make it happen. You got 5 minutes to do so. We've been much better in this second half at very least. But it's not... it's been far from an ideal performance. I still think Fuentes is going to get that ball across and we win this 1-0. In injury time, we'll make it even sweeter. It's going to be 0-0. We've missed our opportunity to give ourselves some breathing room from Hearts. So yeah, as we thought, we are 1 point clear now on level amount of games. We play them soon as well. We are, what is that, 8 points behind Rangers and they've got a game in hand. We're 14 points behind Celtic. Indoor cricket nets start tomorrow night. Absolutely buzzing for it. Go on. Is there going to be some content from it, Bongo, I assume? PSG away. Oh, so you got past. Don't get nervous. It's a little bit shaky. So you got past PSV, I'm guessing. Or did you... Was it a typo on PSV? Because I thought you had PSV. I thought you... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't the case. Or did I misread it? Unlucky tonight. Marseille. It is indeed Marseille. No, it's in the league. Oh, of course it is. Sorry, yeah, league game. Definitely. Go on, looking forward to it, Bongo. I look forward to it. Right, we've got cup action next. Helps with the Project 50? It does indeed. Getting those reps in. I'm going to send the assistant for that one. 3 days until we've got a cup game. We can have a little bit of rotation for this one. We're playing non-league opposition. We've got a offer here for Eli. How much are you offering me? We have set an asking price of 750,000 we've asked for. They have offered us £22,000. I see somewhat of a breakdown in valuation here. They are about £725,000 short of what we're looking for. I'm sat 5 points clear at the top. Huge game. I'm guessing clear of PSG. Aiming to try and edit some batting from last year footage for a video. Sounds good, Bongo. I look forward to that as well. 500k. No, they don't want to pay that. They don't want to pay that. I'm guessing that 750k asking price might be a little bit outdated now. But still, 22,000 feels like a slap in the face. Much like what Bongo will do if you use the 6-7 meme. If we lose, it's not the end of the world. Very true. Very true. Still be 2 points clear. Still be top. Exactly that. Exactly that. Right, okay. Sideline Steve's making positive developments. Of course he is. He's a hell of a footballer. That's why. Right, do we have any recommendations? We are getting towards the tail end of January now. Joel Filbert. He's quick, but not too much else, to be honest. Not hugely interested in Mr. Filbert. Discard that report. Matteo Cuncinotta. Also not interested. Jordan Taylor, no. Acknowledge that, fine. And not interested there either. Really creeping up on cricket season now, Bongo. Excited for the challenge. Exactly that. 50 is happening. Partially in the words of a certain Cole Palmer, 50 soon come. Right, 5'11" goalkeeper. Also, definitely now I'm fitter because been out to a car to program a new car key and forgot something in the shop, so I had run back and barely out of breath before I would have been blowing. There you go. It was even more bizarre when you touch your bat down at the crease of the door and then went back. 1-0 down in 6 minutes. Amazing. Brilliant. Good start. Good start. Right. Okay, we've got Gala. And then we've got Hearts at home. So we're going to have a bit of a rotation for this one because we 1-1. Go on, Jack. The big game. Right, we are going to have... I think we will... So Guthrie's going to start up top today. I think the man has earned some minutes. Mr. Lama, how are we? It's a pleasure to see you as always. Happy Saturday, my friend. What do we think for the... I mean, most importantly, how are you? Sorry, but straight to the football. Is it going to be progression in the Cup today against Leeds? There he is. I hear you're guaranteed Europe this season. Classic Wiltshire Mourinho. Guaranteed's a stretch. Guaranteed's a stretch. And if we go by the pace in which we have been playing this game, Mr. Lama, then we might get there by FM27. 3 games in 3 hours last night. I'm even giving you a run for your money here. I did. There was mention of yourself earlier in today's stream because every day's a school day. I learned something. I probably should know, considering I do this whole content thing on Football Manager. I learned something from your first episode of your new series, Lama, which I told everyone to go and watch. I didn't realise you could demand a coaching badge during an interview. So that's very, very positive. Oh, Leeds is tomorrow, is it? Okay, it'll be a toughie. It will indeed. The only thing I was saying yesterday to Matt was that you somewhat hope that their focus is entirely on trying to survive in the Premier League, which gives you maybe some form of advantage, you'd hope. Maybe. Right, we are going to rotate here today, though, because we are playing non-league opposition. And, yeah, we're focused on the league. We've got Hearts at home next, and that's going to be very, very tough. Who do we want to rest of our centre-backs? We will rest Swinkles today. Swinkle, the little star. We'll give him some minutes on the bench. Topic is back. He's over the common cold. So we'll get Loppy back off the bench. I think the coaching badge request was new from FM24. See, I didn't play FM24 a lot. I've probably had sort of 50 hours in total, considering it was a much longer game cycle. Not too much for how I previously played Football Manager, so that's probably why I missed it. 2-1 up at half-time. Jack, the league's in your hands now. Right, we're going to get Neto on the right. We are going to get Alexic at cam and Botos on the left. Rolzoy can start with Dumbia today. How does Dumbia like to play? Apparently not very well is the answer, looking at these star ratings. Okay, we'll leave it at that. And that is going to be our team, I think. Mr. Scotsman, welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. How are we? Hola, amigo. Well, we're going multilingual here today. ¿Cómo estás? I forgot my year streak of Duolingo, if I'm honest. The only Spanish that's really sticking in my head at the moment is what I know of Bad Bunny's Super Bowl performance. However, I don't think Titi mi pregunto muchos novias really helps. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think that really fits in our conversation, Mr. Scotsman, but I hope you're very, very well regardless. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're having a brilliant start to the weekend. Right, let's get into this. Non-league. Oh, we need 2 goalkeepers on the bench, do we? Okay. Who's not going to be playing today is the answer. Vigant's probably not going to get on. So Robles. Like watching a native Spanish speaker. See, I've been thinking, Llama, that maybe that's how I expand my audience, is start being a Spanish speaking. And I feel like I have the building blocks to do so, let's say. I'll start releasing videos with a Spanish side to it. Thought Rafa Nadal was talking there. More Rafa Benitez, I'm thinking. Let's keep it on a management route. Advert, Mr. Spanish rendition, it seems. I can only apologise for the adverts. I do always apologise because I try and have them as infrequently ran as possible. You didn't miss much, to be honest. I was just, rehearsing's the wrong word. Sorry. Reciting what I remembered of Bad Bunny's Super Bowl halftime show. Titi me pregunta muchas novias. Una hoy, mañana otra. Is that it? Essentially, the only thing. The thing is, sing it this time. Titi me pregunta. The thing is, I have listened to a little bit, and I can keep up when he's talking, because it's almost like trap rap, almost, isn't it? So I can keep up when he's talking. It's when he picks up the pace. I really don't understand what he's saying. But that song, essentially, he's saying, my auntie asks me why I have so many girlfriends. One day, tomorrow another. Yet I never marry them, is the chorus to that song. Did you know AI can translate your YouTube vids into most languages in the world? It does it in your voice, and it changes your lips, so it looks like you're speaking it fluently. Job Centre to Glory has just gone global. It's just gone global. Thank you, Llama. We're reaching new heights now. We're reaching new heights. I am about to impress you all in the next job interview of the series. Yeah, YouTube dubbing does that? Right, okay, well, we're on to something. We're on to 7. You wait till the next job interview in the YouTube series. You're all gonna think that I've been learning. It'll be hola amigo. It'll be like that. It'll be like a Netflix dubbed series. There are tribes in the Amazon waiting for Job Centre to Glory. This is what I mean. We need to get to all corners of the globe. Not just the English-speaking ones. I feel like we're really missing the South American market here. I feel like that's what we're missing. Right, we are playing non-league opposition today. Talking to his new Japanese signing. Exactly that. There we go. That's what we've been missing. We've been struggling to sign players from the J League. It's because the YouTube videos are only in English. Why have I missed this? Look, see, Llama. Fantastic with the Football Manager content. But like I said, it's a new genre you get when you watch FM Llama. And it's less let's play and more let's learn. Drew 3-3, superb point. Away at PSG is a great point. It's about as good a point as you can get in domestic football in France, I think. Have you watched back the auto dubbing? I listened to Japanese Me and it's weird. Right, okay. Okay, we'll have a look. Mr. Scotsman says, my YouTube poll has decided for Glory Hunter, we are starting at a club outside the Big Five. Chat, help me decide who we start as. Gala, Benfica, Ajax, any other ideas? Okay. Right, we've actually... This is a test of the new language, I guess. Other teams... I'd say maybe Porto in there, I guess. Outside of the top 5. So what other countries could we suggest? I'm not sure. What do we think, people? 5 points clear with 13 games left. Porto, yeah, Porto, a good shout. Squeaky bum time it is indeed. Llama says, economic think tanks would have you believe there's countries missing food and shelter. But I think we've solved the true humanitarian crisis. Exactly that. The thing is, I've been really sort of getting into the depths and deep diving into how I can improve. I'm looking to make this year and really see where we can go with this content malarkey. And I'm thinking a collaboration with Greta Thunberg is really what we've been missing here. I think we can reach a whole new market of, crisis control. I know Bill Gates will have you believe that he's really helping these countries in need. I think A1 Ward's going to solve things first. And that is going to be them seeing me struggle to get a coaching badge in Belgium. Could you imagine I complete France in one season? All right, look at me. I know how to play this game. You and Greta managing Forest Green? Not far from me there, Llama. Look, Mrs. A1 will be a bit happier with the travel to my next football manager team if it's Forest Green. We won't need to get on a plane. Also, don't think Greta Thunberg would be very happy with the fact that I take a plane to bring my football manager saved to life. Probably we won't lead with that in the email pitch that we send her over. Oh, French friends. Oh, that actually hurt my throat doing that. Well, right. Are we going to grab a goal against non-league opposition here? She'll be less impressed when she sees Nailsworth. Actually, quite a nice place, Llama. Underrated, somewhat. I went to Forest. I went for a stage where I was going to make some videos around. There we go. We finally break the deadlock. I was going to make some video. This was before streaming, well, not before this bout of streaming. I took a long break, 2 years off, and I was looking to make some sort of videos around sort of food and things at football grounds, and realised that it was actually very going to be very expensive. Just realised the keeper's name not massively family friendly. We'll call him Richard. But yes, so I went to Forest Green as one of them, and actually looked quite a nice place when I drove in there. I also, not bizarrely enough, but coincidentally enough, whilst talking to specifically to you, Mr. Llama, Birmingham was another one I went to. Drove there on a Friday night on my own. Actually, as well, bone to pick with the club, not specifically with you, Llama. I'm sure you weren't on the gate accepting tickets, but oh, Bottos, what a goal! I actually, bizarrely enough, it was Birmingham Reading. And we worked it out in the stream the other day what year it was. It was a very, very good game. I believe it was a 2-2 draw? 3-3 draw? Yes. Or maybe a 3-2 win, actually. Deeney scored twice, and oh, the lad you had on loan from United. I don't think it was Hannibal. Tahith Chong, however you say his name. It was recent. Year-wise, it must have been shortly after a national tournament, because Jude Bellingham was paraded like a local hero that he probably is on the pitch. But sorry, anyway, I digress. Back to the problem with Birmingham. I had a ticket for the home end. Didn't know where I was. A very kind gentleman, actually. I thought I was queuing to get in, and there was a group of Birmingham fans having their pre-game chats and cigarettes and all of those things. I stood behind them, thought I was going in, and he just goes, yeah, we don't queue around here, mate. Yeah, we're not queuing. But anyway, what the problem was, I went to a gate. I didn't know where I was. I'd never been to Birmingham. The man on the gate let me in to the game with my ticket, scanned it. I walked up to the terrace, realised I was with the Reading fans. Not great from the club, that. It then was an absolute pain to get in the end I was actually in, because my ticket had already been scanned. But he let me in with the Reading fans, even though I had a home ticket. Problematic, potentially. I had to hide my Swindonian accent. They wouldn't have let me out. Win this and I go 7 clear. PSG drew. Right, okay. People's eyes are very close together. Only one eyebrow too. A monobrow is the local delicacy of Nailsworth, apparently. Webbed toes. Wow, okay. 7 points clear. Go on, Jack. The league is getting wrapped up, it seems. Right, we should probably get back into some Football Manager, shouldn't we? I said we're going to pick up the pace today. Guthrie's not been very good. We're going to leave him on the pitch, though. We're going to leave him on the pitch. How many games have we played today? We're an hour in. I mean, we're ahead of schedule from yesterday, that's for sure. Better says, my dad's mate was chairman at Forest Green before the Ecotricity guy. He built the new stadium. It was nice for a non-league side. It was a nice stadium, actually. When I went, I think they played Cambridge, and it was a bottom of the table clash in League Two. Again, it was another good game. I think it was 2-2. And I forget who it was. It was an ex Premier League name that came off the bench and scored a penalty, and it was, I mean, we're talking sort of a, not a great Premier League name, but it was I don't want to say Connor Salmon. No, it wasn't Connor Salmon. I can't remember. Maybe even scored it for Cambridge. My memory is bad there. I played there a couple of times for his and his ex-wife's. Wickham, thank you. It was Wickham. Connor Wickham, not Connor Salmon. Similar calibre of player, mine, but yeah, not quite the same. But yeah, that was another good game I went to. So yeah, Bedders, I remember. So was this before they went very forest green? Because I always remember actually that they used to wasn't there some sort of situation, goal by the way, wasn't there some sort of situation where man of the match was getting like an electric car at one point, am I right in thinking? Or there was some sort of reward for something where there was given an electric car. I swear I remember that. I swear I remember one. A player, yeah, that's the Ecotricity guy. I remember there being one by where you used to live. There was one of the cars, so obviously a player lived close. And also, if I remember rightly, was it Luongo or Kasim that lived next to you at that time as well? Dale Vince is the chairman. That's the current chairman, is it? The Eco Man. Forest Green have electric mowers for the pitch. Is it one of those little circle ones that does it itself? Oh, here we go. The floodgates have opened now. Luongo lived next to me, yeah? Yeah, I remember. I knew it was one of the Swindon midfielders. I couldn't remember if it was Yasser Kasim or Massimo Luongo. I do remember that. And I never saw him, because when I used to come and visit Mr. Bedders, that sounded a lot weird. The pause didn't need to be there. There's no weird things there. That was a weird way of wording that. Anyway, again, I digress, believe it or not. Not like me. But I always remember knowing that whoever it was Luongo, was there because there would be a Range Rover parked in a very inconvenient spot. And I say that like I'm criticising him for being a professional footballer, but actually he was parked in the spot that I used to try and park in. So actually, I had a note left on my car many a time. Yeah, mad. There was a problematic pause in that sentence. There was a problematic pause. Have we got a goal in it? No. How are we, Mad? Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. Matt, how are we? How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday to you both. G'day, mate. Terrible. People weren't happy with us, Bedders. They put double yellows in because of us. Yeah, that was because I used to park in a very, very well, basically, I used to park in a very inconvenient place because there wasn't spaces. So, good finish. Who's Paul Cameron? Was that an own goal? Who's Paul Cameron? Did that deflect off the centre-back? Richard couldn't get to it in goal. Yeah, and I remember they put double yellows, and it used to really annoy me if Luongo took my spot, the illegal spot. Yeah, Cameron's their centre-back. It must have deflected. Jack doesn't like someone. Don't know who we're on about. We'd have 8 people, 8 cars plus mine, and my flatmates all parked around there. Well, see, that was the problem. I'm saying there was no spaces because the rest of us took it up. Did you see Caddis got the boot from Hereford? Did he really? Are they not doing very well there? I'm sure he, drowned his sorrows with a jam sandwich or two. I'm sure the man loves a jam sandwich. I always liked Caddis, and I know actually our contingent from Birmingham will also be fans of Mr. Caddis as well. But I don't think Caddis is actually speaks very highly of Swindon, despite us speaking highly of him. Second bottom. Yeah, not ideal that at all. Right, 25 shots, 5 of them ended up in the back of the net. A convincing win in the end. Heavily rotated side. We progress in the Scottish Cup. We progress. It's Hearts next in the league. That's going to be a struggle. It's a very, very big game, actually. We're a point clear of them in third. I met him last year. Really? Okay. Nice bloke. In the Legends Lounge, right? Okay. I always thought he didn't speak very highly of Swindon. Cadiz lives off one goal for Birmingham that kept us in the Championship in stoppage time. I know the goal. Udinese are back in for Little Jack. They're back in for Little Jack. That is a terrible deal. We're rejecting that offer. Not even going to talk to him. Yeah, he's quite a nice guy. Love to hear it. Goggins is going on loan to Arsignano. We'll have to get Lama to pronounce that one. I know he's a man of Italian knowledge, because I can't say that one. They're acting like you need the cash. Exactly. They don't realise that you're trying to... If Goggins is out on loan, who's going to carry the boats? And the logs, I guess, Mad. And the logs. We've got Tranent. I'm assuming they're... We don't... unless Mr. Scotsman's still here, we don't have many of our usual Scottish contingent in today. Who are Tranent? Tranent. I don't know who they are. They beat East Fife in extra time. They beat Spartans on penalty. We like Tranent. We like them. So we got Hearts, St Mirren, and then we've got another Scottish Cup game. It's another... Oh, no, we were away to Gala. They identify as Ents. I'm not a tree. That's one of the nerdier references you'll get around here. Although, not the last. Or is that... Right. I'm not sure that's... I'm not sure that's what they're going for, to be honest, there, Mad. Hearts is a big, big game. We're at home. We've actually struggled at home this season. This is going to be a big, big game of football. Right, what have we got here? What's Little Jack needs to get better at? Aerial. Okay. Lukovic needs his balance. Rolzoy needs his first touch dribbling and technique. That's not a great sign for a footballer, is it? Alvande Rolzoy had some slight struggles with his first touch, dribbling and technique. Not a good sort of con list for a player there. Right, move on swiftly from that. I'm hoping that once we've complete our National A licence, we'll be able to bring in a higher calibre of player. Especially if we have a combination of, if we finish, I even say top half of the first division in our first season, and then we have a National A licence, I think we look a really promising outfit to join next season. If we get top 4, even more so, if we can offer European football, then what a team we are. What a team we are. I'm worried about this Hearts game, though. This one's going to be very, very tricky. Ladies and gentlemen, those that have seen any of the games today, has there been any jitters, or has the turbulence of the stream quality, has it improved at all? What a signing Evan Nielsen is? It is indeed. It is indeed. I want to talk about my team. We've been linked with Huddersfield central defender Joe Lowe, which means we will give a scout. You know what? 6'5". He's done something right already. Privet, how are we? Happy Saturday, good sir. Just got us a huge point. No lag. Should sign Drinnen. Should indeed. I'm not talking about transfer stories today, but we will scout him. So glad it's Saturday. Me too. Me too. Although my Saturday has been, painful, turbulent, and, it can only go up, put it that way. It can only, in the immortal words of, I can't remember who sang that song. Things can only get better. I don't know who sings that song. That's bad, isn't it? Home from work, 2 days off. Go on, brother. Get your feet up. Get a beverage in hand. And get yourself relaxing. Good, mate. You bro got his next round today? Well, it's Valentine's night, so you might be right. Right. Okay. Nakamachi facing uncertain future at Urawa. Central defender. That is the player we're looking at, isn't it? He's wanted by Toulouse. Will he join us at all? Nakamachi is one of the players we were looking at, isn't it? Yes, because he'd be our best defensive midfielder. And up there as our best centre-back. I wouldn't really like a 5'9" centre-back, but 4.5 hours to go and counting, Bongo, and counting. 1.9. I tell you what. I don't think he's going to talk to us. So we'll go with the release clause. And we'll see if he can talk to us. We'll see if he does. Just sign Drinnen. Have you actually, Jack? At Marseille, giving him 70k a week. I hope you're lying. I hope you're lying, because that is a terrible use of funds, if so. Because why not? Drinnen is now a Marseille player. Little Jack back on the pitch. Murray Campbell at left back, please. I'm not. Jack. Fair enough. Respect it. We're going to get Topic on there, and Rodzoy is going to make his way to the bench. Jimenez there. He will go with sideline Steve on the right. We will go with... Who's going to start today? I'm going to start Bottas today. He's been very, very good in the games he's played. Is Fuentes back in action? I think he is fully fit now. And big man... Where's Dackers? There he is. Big man Marcus Dackers takes his place up top as per usual. He's going to win me the league. Is he actually going to play at all? Are you going to play him? Are you going to be playing him? So, Robles can jump off the bench. Loppy, Dare, Hunt, Lukovic. Lukovic is usually on the bench. Who's on there that usually isn't? Joel. That's it. There we go. Enough from you, Bongo. Alexander, welcome in over on YouTube. Perfect timing. You versus Hearts. It's a huge game as well, Alexander. This is 3rd against 4th. There's 1 point in it. We are 1 point better off than Hearts at the moment. But, yeah, we've struggled against them. Well, we beat them... Rise the capital. Yeah, save that. Has anyone had any success with wing-backs in a 5-3-2 formation? I play with wide midfielders, but I'm a bit exposed in wide areas. I didn't have a great deal of success, Luke, but I've not tried it too much. I'll keep him on the bench. Yeah, so how have we got on previously against Hearts? Thanks for asking. I'll answer. We lost 4-2 at home. So we beat them in pre-season. We lost 4-2 at home. We beat them 3-1 away. And we played... So it's even, really, because I don't count that pre-season cup as a competitive game. So, honours are even. We go into this. We have... I didn't realise Alexic has scored 10 goals this season. Wow. But yeah, 14 goals so far for Dackers, 15 for sideline Steve. I fancy yesterday. Jesus, the fixture conjecture. Words. Congestion is horrible. Right, okay. James Wilson up top. Philip Billing. That's a good signing for them. Max Clayworth. Not the calibre of player I would have assumed at Hearts. Philip Billing's a good signing. The recent form standings have Hearts in 3rd whilst we're in 7th. Let's raise our game. Right, our recent form is 7th. It's not good. We are turning it around slowly, but the games prior today were not good. Yes, I agree. We should always mark Philip Billing tightly. Come on. Viva la Specs. How are we, Ben? I hope you're very, very well. It was Garfield and now Specs. I look forward to the next one. I kind of just miss when you spoke in emotes, to be honest, because this whole words malarkey, they never seem to be too kind. Right, come on then, Fuentes. Let's make something happen. He's got round him. There we go. That's a Lazy Ben special. Ball across Dackers. Gives us the lead. Fuentes getting back to what he usually does. Putting a great ball in. And the big man, Marcus Dackers, does what he does best. Wins the header. We lead Hearts inside 6 minutes. Matt liked the Garfield shout. Jack says, got Newcastle in the next round of the Champions League. Tempted to not focus on that anymore. Just focus on Cup and League. It's a tricky one, isn't it, competing on that many fronts? You do have to focus. Would you not maybe think Champions League and League? And maybe rotate in the Cup? But I guess less games in the Cup, isn't it? Do a domestic double and then worry about the Champions League later, maybe. Right, let's get this ball back, please. Well done. Fuentes has come back raring to impress today. Bottas getting around his man. Back into Fuentes. He's got some room in the box. He's done very, very well there. Gives it back to Murray Campbell, though. Basketball in Dackers is under this again. It's another goal for Marcus Dackers. The ex-Salford man showing what height can do on this game. It's 2 headers for the big man. It's 2-0. 15 minutes. Hearts are falling apart again. I'd rather not have to come back to France at all in this Glory Hunter. So the thing is, again, I'm showing you my knowledge of being around Football Manager content. Explain to me actually what a Glory Hunter is. You just try and win everything, right? But to what extent? Just complete France fully? I see what you mean. So where'd you stop in a Glory Hunter? I don't know these type of saves really. Like Glory Hunter, like Pentagon Challenge. I know of them. I just don't. I never really watched much Football Manager content prior to this year, so I don't actually know what the standard saves really are. Alexander says, sack the Hearts manager and board. They're getting done over by Edinburgh City. I think the fans will be calling for it, Alexander. Right, come on then. Get going, sideline Steve. So basically just win all domestic trophies in top 5 leagues and all European trophies. Right, I see. Okay. Ball across. Dackers is on the hat-trick here. Unselfishly. Doesn't try and turn and shoot. Fuentes with some room in the box. Oh, it would have been a much-deserved goal on the day, but he hits the woodwork. I see. What I've decided I'm going to be doing, because from next week I'm ramping up the focus on YouTube even more so. I'm not going to sort of give myself any additional sort of, you know what I mean, I'm releasing on XYZ. I'm still just sticking to the confirmed 2 weekly episodes of my series and the weekly episode on Sort Out SI, but I'm going to be doing additional one-offs. And I think I'm going to be looking into rebuild videos, but I'm going to have a bit of a different, not a different spin on it. They are going to be sort of probably like 5-year rebuilds with an aim of trying to get somewhere. Sort of like one of them I'll probably do will be, I don't know, say Bolton back to the Premiership or Leeds back into Europe and things like that. But I am going to, what will be different is sort of go through the season, but in between each season as we're going through, it'll be a sort of like a history of them as well. You know what I mean? There'll be sort of an ongoing storyline of talking about the club throughout the save as well. I feel like sort of entwining both. Saw Tom FM do it and thought, why not? It sounds like a good save. And it sounds like you're enjoying it, so that's the main thing. That's the main thing that a lot of people have struggled with this year. So if you found a save you're enjoying, keep it going. Keep it going, I say. Rebuild Swindon into an actual good team. Back to the Prem, let's say. Getting back to the Prem. No, but it'll be things like that, like Fallen Giants, like Wimbledon will probably be one, and things like that. That's my idea. I know it's a very tried and tested and saturated market, and it's a very done idea, but I want to put a little my spin on it, you know what I mean, have a sort of intertwined story of the club, you know what I mean, so going through their history gradually throughout the thing whilst also progressing in the save. That's my idea anyway. He gives himself a 20 season limit, but I'm not as good as him, so I'm giving myself an unlimited time. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, is it? You're not doing it for content or anything, so just do it how you enjoy it, I'd say. Right, Hart's coming forward here. We need to hopefully not throw away this lead here, I say, as they have some space in the box. There's a lot of room for Billing. Wow. That's gone over. Billing had a lot of space there. That didn't look like marking tightly, if you ask me. Sorry, ads. Did you read my message? I read every message, Jack. I can only apologise again for the ads. Ball in. Dackers has been pushed, surely. I am just going to make sure he takes the penalty. Allow a player who scored 2 to take a penalty. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, I just said, well, the main thing's enjoyment. You're not doing it for content, are you? Someone like FM Tom is obviously doing it for entertainment and content, whereas yours is about enjoyment. So yeah, take as long as you need. Any plans after the stream? I will be going for a walk. I will be frustrated about the car situation. But yeah, no, we're having a extravagant home-cooked meal. We're watching a film this evening, but Yeah, going for a walk after. Duckers for the hat-trick. Come on, make it 3. It's a terrible penalty. The keeper's caught it. What's happened? Oh, the exhaust's fallen off, Privet. The exhaust has fallen off. It was just, yeah, it was a turbulent morning. The exhaust fell off on the way back. Well, actually on the way back from getting misses. No, not as in literally, it's just hanging off. I heard like creaking and the engine sounded louder, so I thought there was an issue with the exhaust. And then as I went round the corner getting to the street, it was banging, so it had fully started hitting the bottom of the car. So, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get that sorted, because the problem is I'm in the office on Monday, so I'm in London, so I'm going to have to drive Mrs. A1's car. And then it's trying to get it done whilst working as well, because typically not open on the weekend. Can we get a Dackers' hat-trick here? But yeah, a little bit frustrating. Just stick it back on. I wouldn't trust myself. Dackers, there we go. Grabs himself. Oh, we've got VAR. He scored his 3rd goal, but will it count? It is awarded as a hat-trick for Dackers. Super glue, says Junior. That'd be a lot cheaper than what I saw. Stick it in rice. Bit of tape, it'll be alright. A bit of Gorilla Glue will do the trick. But yeah, no, it was very frustrating. Like I say, it was on the way back from getting Mrs. A1 some flowers, but that was on the way back from taking my nan up to the cemetery to see my granddad. So it's just, yeah, it wasn't the best of mornings, believe it or not. But it is what it is. We're at Saturday. It can only get better. Or leave it off and let everyone know you're coming. Exactly that. So my neighbour said he must have heard the bang and he was cleaning his car and he said, oh, did your exhaust come off? I said, yeah, well, the thing is, the car wasn't going any faster, so I'm assuming there was an issue. It sounded like it should have been going faster. Right, let's get Swiney on. Sideline Steve being injured is not a good sign. We don't want that. We don't want that. Not at all. Right. Yeah, so that is what's happened this morning, Brivet. So, as you can imagine, I'm going to be logging on there and doing some overtime over the weekend now. We absolutely dominated Hearts there. That is a brilliant result. Hat-trick for Dackers. People are looking outside for a Ferrari or motorbike and they see a Ford Focus. Even worse, Toyota Yaris. And PS into the semi-finals of the Cup and PSG are out. You just knocked... Oh, did they get knocked out elsewhere? Did they get knocked out elsewhere, did they? Or did you just knock them out? Freezing? It was actually... I can't speak. We were... sorry, I have lost my trail of thought completely there. Morning. Yeah, we got past the cold weather, I thought. But then this morning, actually, my car was frozen over, which I was very surprised by. Dumby is not happy. Get out my office. You're not going to play. Right. Nakamachi, it has been accepted. The contract's been withdrawn because he doesn't want to join us. Right, okay. Sideline Steve is out for 2 weeks. Okay. Hamstring strain. Taking full focus. Talking full focus. I'm meant to be having a guy come in for a new key for his full focus. Not seen him yet. Right, okay. Baltic. Yeah, elsewhere, I see. That makes it... Looks like a cup is coming to Jack's Glory Hunter. My bin lid was frozen solid this morning. Never had to defrost a bin lid before. No, that's not typical. Not typical. Right, we've got St. Mirren away in 9 days. Just heard about your reputation. Junior's making accusations here. Dacker's the man of the moment. Player of the week. Bongo. Timing, is that a timeout or is that just deleting of a message? I don't really know how it works. Bongo's, he's gone power mad. He's drunk with the power. Lavangino's actually looks like he's regressed as a goalkeeper. He is still a leading Premiership goalkeeper. Bongo's got too much power. The Mad King. Whoa, Jack. That was a really impressive performance. It was indeed. It was indeed. Morale is high. Junior deserved that. What do you think of the tactics? I learnt loads. Dackers is good at football, isn't he? This, with your distinctive brand of ale, Ward Ball, A1 ball emote. Let's see it, season ticket holders. Yeah, we're a good team. Or just the cat there, Brivet, fair enough. What was the bird? It was a robin today. Everything Junior said was factual, right? Accusations, people are going at Bongo here. He's going to swing this sword in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Don't tempt him. Toulouse are in for Nakamachi. He'll go to Toulouse instead of us, I'm sure. It was a robin. Of the rockin' variety. Right, we got St. Mirren, who are 7th. That puts us 4 points clear of Hearts in 3rd, by the way. That is huge. Why does everyone get the easy ones and I get the hard ones? I don't know what the next one is either. A1 ball, there it is. There it is. It was a beautiful photo too. Oh, stop it. You make me blush. 2 days injury for Brody Durr. He scored twice for our under-19s. I'm not surprised. He's about 30 years old. So you've shown a picture of Robin. Can you please now show some photos of Catwoman? Right. It's not that kind of page, I'm afraid. I don't do if, buts, or maybes. I do absolutes. El Yaz is injured for 12 to 14 days. He suffered a neck strain after overexerting himself in the weights room. Now, what I want to know is, what was he training? What has El Yaz done in the weights room? Overexerting himself in the weights room and has a neck strain. Training to get a pay rise. I think he was doing neck curls by the looks of it. Little Jack, Murray Campbell, and Dackers all in team of the week. You love to see it. We've got to be due a manager of the month here, surely. Lukovic is injured. What's happening here? Got Freddy Krueger as masseuse again. Meadowbank Stadium expansion is complete. We're going to be back at the Meadowbank. The first time will be our Scottish Cup game. Those injuries together are so sus. Yeah, I'm guessing what? January time? I don't know. Maybe GTA 7's come out or something. So we now have the expansion increases the stadium capacity by 1,700 seats. The stadium will now accommodate 3,000 spectators, featuring 2,200 seats with terracing for an additional fans of 781. We are back in the Meadowbank. Does he also have... Right. One dude is... Right. Weird team you got there, mate. Right, I don't... Accusations are flying. Right, Udinese have come back in with £1 million bid, but still only 300 up front. Reject. Get out my face. We're not selling him. He's our captain. He's going nowhere. What I like about Little Jack is he doesn't come to me and say, why aren't you accepting it? I want to leave. He's here for good. João Neto is a good Premiership player. He's not happy. You're an okay manager of the football team, but I bet you manage... I'm not really sure how to take that, to be honest. I've booked an inflatable or two in my life. Right, 4 days until the St. Mirren game. 4 days. One day you'll get him. I don't even get the reference on that one. Any day now. I don't even get the reference on that. Right, well that's... Do you know what? At least with Mad Hatter, he's subtle. Jack, the art of subtlety is somewhat lost on you, I feel. This isn't a deadline day round here, okay? Nothing's going in my ear. Joe Lowe scouting is finished. 6'5". He's not slow either. I don't think we need him though. He's not really subtle. Not me. No, exactly. Exactly that. Right. Little Jack, a 9.8 in training. Look, there's interest coming from Udinese, but what does Little Jack do? He gets his head down. He works hard. That is a captain, a leader, a legend. Everyone just quietly murmuring. Then Jack from the back row. Yeah, he's like playing bogeys, but with unfamily-friendly words. Look, our money drops significantly. Why do we expend 1.8 million? I mean, to be fair, we probably 170k a week on wages probably doesn't help. 184 a week. Surely our money's going to run out. That's what worries me. Where's this money coming from? Europe is where it's going to come from. Arnie Engels is going to Al Nassr for 20 million. This is what I mean. Look, we don't have that sort of money. We don't have that sort of money. Right. Our reputation's got to regional now. Look, motivating, outstanding. People management, very good. You'd be surprised. The way I deal with the chat, I wouldn't say very good. Tactical, very good. Possession, good. Defending, good. Fitness, unsuited. Goalkeeping, unsuited. Attacking, average. Adaptability, unsuited. Authority, average. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. So people management, very good. You know what I mean? Speaking to you guys, I hope you all feel welcomed and yeah, we've put together a brilliant community. However, authority being average is probably an overstatement because I can't keep you guys saying anything nice. Mad Access Bottle. Because you've got a squad on so much money, probably would do it, Bongo, I'd assume. And we don't earn anything. Quiet deadline day expected. I don't think we're going to make any signings, to be honest. Bergval going from PSG to, is that Al Nassr? Yeah, for 110 million. Down to 3 points, and Greenwood's out for 6 weeks. Not good. I think if you ask most people, they'd say they're probably happy with that. You want to be like the guy in that TikTok I put in the Discord, spend all the money to get the title and then leave when they're in debt? Exactly that. Player of the month goes to Aberdeen's Manuel Duarte. Marcus Dackers came third. What a man. What a man. Why are we getting told about this? Ali on loan from us came third in the championship. Player of the month race. 2 days until the St. Mirren game. We need to continue our fine form. Oh, it's deadline day, is it? Right, should we see if there is anyone about? Not first. Not first. Not first. Not first. Not first. You want the lineups when they're out? Yes, please, Jack. Yes, but I didn't realise the time, to be honest. Oh, you look quite good. Alfie Sikale. Not really the kind of player we use, though. I mean, he looks like a good attacking left midfielder, but not really what we need. Not really what we need. Rodrigo Gallo. No. Mohamed Guy from Kortrijk. As a team that I would never try and pronounce in the Job Centre to Glory series because I don't know how to say that whatsoever. Theo Matam. 5'7". West Ham rotated their squad. If no, they're really bad. Why? What's going on? Okay, so I've just quick simmed the Newcastle game because I'm not really bothered with it, and I may have won 4-2. Yeah, they did. Right, okay. So now you've got to focus on that second leg, surely. Samba Diallo. He's very quick. He can cross. He can finish. He can dribble. Now we're talking. He's worth a lot of money, though. A lot of money. Not what we need now. They have a bit, but they absolutely stink. Yeah, a combination of both, I think. Being played off the park by Burton. What's the score? What's the score? Max Guthrie's injured. Hopefully he's back in time for the next cup game. We were going to start in 4 to 7 days. Twisted knee. Twisting sharply in training. Yeah, but I've got too many big games coming up. Error in for dare. That doesn't feel fair. Maybe a scare. Or a tear up. The board's gone down to very pleased rather than ecstatic. What have we done wrong for that to be the case? Concerned about the finance involved in selling Mamadou Damfer. No idea. Be right back. No worries, Bongo. 0-0, but they look like the League One side. Really? Okay. Guess I could just tell the boys to win the treble. Yeah, that'll do it. How much did we want for Brody Dare? 130k. And Air have come in with 125. Yeah, you can have him. You can have him. What caliber of player is he? He's a championship player. He could be a good premiership player, but we're not going to play him. Thank you for your service, Brody. You're off to air. Right, okay. That could be the only deadline day deal for us, is an outgoing. Potentially. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Before this next game, by the way, I'm just going to grab a coffee. Huge game for us, PSG Drew. Wow, okay, who have you got? Yeah, Dare's going to air. That got over the line quickly. Schultz stands out in a under-19s win. Bottom at home. Hey, I know how Football Manager works. What kind of coffee do you drink? Just black coffee. No milk, no sugar. I mean, if you mean the actual stuff, I don't know, some instant stuff, nothing special. I get whatever I walk past when I go shopping. I think this is, I don't know what it is. Instant, yeah. Disgusting. We do have nicer coffee. We got beans and stuff, but I just stick it in a cup and stick the kettle on, nice and easy. I don't really care. I do like the taste of coffee, but I mean I drink it for the energy more than anything. Peasant, fair enough. We do have some beans and stuff. We've got a press. We do have a press. We have a machine as well for the latte things. Just back from Costa with my Americano, Mr. Scotsman. You love to hear it. Americano from Costa. See, that's the thing. I begrudge. The only time I buy a black coffee out is from Greg's if I go there, because there's a Greg's at the petrol station by me, and what I usually get is a bacon and sausage roll, and then I get a coffee with it because there's some sort of deal on. I think it's about £4 or something. So I always get a black coffee there because their lattes and stuff are not nice. But I begrudge buying a black coffee otherwise, because it just feels like it's water and coffee. If I go to Costa, I usually get some sort of flavoured oat latte. My dad has a coffee machine. Bit sad. Hey, nothing wrong with a coffee machine. Nothing sad about it, exactly. I like an oat milk latte or cappuccino. I don't think I've ever had a cappuccino, but I'm definitely a vanilla oat latte sort of enthusiast, I'd say. Training's been excellent. They're happy and enjoying their football. No. Vivos Bottas is a good player. Don't want to talk about opposition players. Sideline Steve, he's a little way off, but he's getting there. My coffee machine setup is peak. Really mad at it. Let's see a picture in the Discord. Udinese have made a loan offer for Little Jack. So they haven't been able to buy him, but they're asking for a loan for our first choice captain centre-back. Better yet, ladies and gentlemen. So they're going to give us £7,000 a month, but they want to pay 50% of his wages. An optional future fee of £375,000. This is outrageous. No, reject. Get out my face. He's not joining you. I have a Prophetic Go and a DF64 Gen 2 flat burr grinder. No idea. Not very smart. What, from Udinese? Got the Breville machine where I have to froth my own milk and press the grinder. So we have a press. We have a press for beans, but our machine is it's one of those you put pods in, but then we also have the milk frother to do that separately. I'm basically a trained barista now. Okay. I'll turn up with my fiver and expect a coffee. Right, we've got a match now. So I'm going to save, and I'm just going to grab a coffee, ladies and gentlemen. So I will be back very, very shortly. For you, it's free. Oh, stop it. Is there a loyalty card? Is there? Bedder's Coffee. So I'll be back very, very shortly, and we'll get into the St. Mirren game. If anyone, in the meantime, is watching on Twitch that isn't following, I'd very much appreciate you hitting the follow button. It is free to follow. We are pushing ever so close to 2,500 followers, which is crazy to say, so I'd appreciate the help towards that. Additionally, if you're watching over on YouTube and you're not already, please hit the subscribe button. For the year, I'm aiming to hit 1,000 subs by the end of the year, but most importantly, I've got a very exciting new series starting in collaboration with the Sort It Out SI channel. I'm hoping to hit 300 subs before that goes live next week. We're 10 away, so if anyone could help over there, additionally, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not, The link is at the top of the chat. If you could jump over there and subscribe, it'd be greatly appreciated. But I'll be back very, very shortly. And, yeah, we'll get into this game. So I will see you soon. Talk amongst yourselves. There's some lovely people here. I will see you in a second. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey's playing in a full tracksuit. We've been in a terrible run of form. We're slowly turning it around, but this is a must-win game. We're playing our rival Sunderland. And we're 1-0 down. And we're 1. They're calling for offside. We're 1-0 down against Sunderland, though. The goal counts. We're 1-0 down. Where was the offside? Is that a joke? What have we just checked? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What a big, big day it is. What a day it is. It's playoff day. So what does that mean? The suit's back out. And not only is the suit out, we've got ourselves the Edinburgh City tie. We've gone all in. 24 quid that tie cost me. 24 quid this WOSFL Prem 6th tier, West of Scotland. Hate or Shinlick. Right, I'm going to stop trying. Don't like them with a passion. Right. Come on. It was a good ball across from Cooper there, and Ferguson does well. Just lifts it over the keeper. Great finish, actually, over his left shoulder. Sorry, did we just see what happened there? I don't think we can just gloss over that. We're straight into another highlight. Like, we didn't just see... I don't know what I've just seen. My player's just morphed into a team of Mr. Tickles. Oh, he's going to be in again. What's this defending? This is terrible. Oh my God. We just conceded a screamer to a comedian. Sean Walsh has just hit an absolute screamer. The slump continues. Oh my God, it's a great strike. Happy December. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, it's me. It's me. I wasn't sure if you recognise me or not. Happy December, one and all. This thing is outrageous, by the way. I'm just eating hair. There's a mouthful somewhere. Right, we've got penalty shootout. I've already sorted this all, so we can just say, stay calm, back yourselves, we'll be fine. Come on then. I think, if I remember rightly, we've had 2 shootouts in this series, and we won one, lost one. We won the big one. We won the one in the playoffs. But I think we lost the only other one we had in this. Come on then, Doughty. Get us started. Right, he's missed the first. Okay. We've got an uphill battle. Not a good start. I think he even played. That's a great ball. Gallagher, come on. Come on. Early goal. That's ending the goal drought for Gallagher as well. Come on. That's a good start. Didn't want to show us the highlight. Also, someone please remind me after the game to say check the goal. Because we missed the highlight of that goal from the last game, didn't we? And I want to see who scored it and how it actually went in. Disallowed, by the way. Yeah, just seen it. Just seen. Probably why there wasn't a replay. Probably was why there wasn't... Yeah. Yeah, good at this stuff. I'm good at this stuff. Oh, that's a good strike. Oh, that's one's just gone over. Moving on, it's 0-0. Dreams. None of this cup upset business. Let's get the job done. Nice and early. Put this game to bed. We struggled last time we played non-league in the cup. I don't want any of that today. Nice and early. Here we go. 2 minutes. Let's have a goal. We're not looking to play into this magic of the Scottish Cup stuff. We're here to crush dreams. Oh no. Oh no. Scrap that. Magic of the Scottish Cup. Giant killing, all of that stuff. It's on. Let's get into the press conference. I'm going to guess it's just our good friend Cammy Wright here. It is indeed. Lazy Ben, hold me back. You've lost the last 3 matches against Hamilton. Are you confident of being able to end the hoodoo on Saturday? I hate him. I hate his moustache. And I hate his questions. Hoodoo? What's hoodoo? Yeah, there's no reason. Yeah, are you perhaps a little bit inflexible and stubborn in your refusal to adapt your tactics? Cammy, let me make one thing straight. This is the second press conference in a row you've criticised me for not changing my tactics. We're top of the league, Cammy. We're expected to be middle of the pack, if not less. We're currently on course to win the league. You're telling me I need to change my tactics? How's this guy still got a bit of atmosphere? Yeah, why not? How concerned are you about suffering a defeat that hurts morale? This bloke, he's also shaved his moustache. We called him out for the moustache in the previous one. He's shaved it off. We've got Cammy rattled. Bold face. Right. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, fair enough. I didn't know if it would be like an option to... Right. Who's playing in a tracksuit? Why is Jacob Ramsey hasn't got changed? Jacob Ramsey. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Did that go the whole way through? Did that go the whole way through the clips? Need to add some more clips. Yeah, I've got more to add now. How many did it repeat? I didn't know how long that video was, but I do have more to add now. Anyway, let me catch up. What did I miss? Peace Frog, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday to you. I really, really appreciate the follow. Posted my coffee station in the What's for Dinner channel. Sounds like a good place for it to go. Mad I will have a look. Up to 5 clear, 8 games left. We're getting there, Jack. We're nearly there. Better's posted mine in there as well. Good. I'll have a look at that. I didn't take a picture of the kettle whilst I was down there. The classic Breville. Yeah, can't go wrong with it. For a consumer item, they are best, I think. As opposed to like a coffee shop. I don't know. 40's in. How are we, 40? I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you are doing incredibly well and you're having a good weekend. We need to sack the stewards. We got a streaker on the pitch. It's a free stream streak from 40. Thank you very much for the company. Absolute tapping. Need to add some more. Only repeated 1. Right, okay. I'll get more on this evening. Like 9 times. Where did you go for coffee? Costa Rica? I crawled down the stairs. No, I was just talking with Mrs. A1 as well. To be fair, maybe more. I wasn't focusing. The team is Ripley, Ball, Nichols, Clark, Kilkenny, Dronaldo, Batty, Palmer, McGregor, Kirkman, Oldacre, Ward, Mabete, Snowden, Scanlon, Borland, Olakigbe. So no Hoylett even on the bench. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but my coffee is better than Starbucks and Costa anyway. It's all about the beans. Okay. Oh, picked up a knock. Right, that's not ideal. Not a great start. I didn't imagine he'd be playing Tuesday, Saturday. Like, he is obviously aged legs, but I didn't realise it was for injury. Good signing then. I mean, he was the best player on the pitch by far when he has played. Right, Loppy can get onto the bench, as can Joel. Today we will... Oh, sideline Steve's still injured, so we will start... Twiney can start today. Everyone losing their heads over Holman not starting. Yeah, but the thing is, I said that during watching the Super Bowl. I said that I'd like Hoylett, Drinan, Holman to be our front three. And my dad made a good point, to be fair. He's a fantastic impact off of the bench. So I'm not, it's not the end of the world. There are different levels of coffee machines. Breville Sage are consumer appliances. They're designed to break down after a couple of years and not really serviceable. I have a prosumer machine. It's like pro and con. I see. See what we did here. The parts are not plastic. It's copper piping, etc. Right, you've got one of the. You've got like a TikTok video set up. That's why Holloway doesn't start him. I think, yeah, some players just make a fantastic impact off the bench, and he is a fantastic footballer. It's just, at the moment, he's coming on and scoring every game, so why change it? Right, let's stick with that, I think. Here we go. St. Mirren away. It's a very big game. They're all big games now. We're pushing towards the end of the season. What time are we? 2 o'clock. So we got a couple more hours. We can get through some games here. We can really get towards the end of the season. I'm a coffee drinker after is a... I'm a coffee drinker after is a... Oh, Atta, sorry, is a coffee connoisseur. He is indeed. I am a coffee drinker. And, yeah, that is done with very little knowledge and care of what it is. I prefer the term all that, yeah. All that. Right, go on then. What I've realised now, I like to just tease Mad Atta by starting to read the message. So that he's thinking, I've got you, I've got you. Not getting me, not getting me. Because I know how pretentious it is. I feel like coffee is one that is considered to be pretentious if you, really like your coffee. I feel like that's definitely one that's considered to be pretentious. I don't think it is. It's no different than taking an interest and wanting the best of anything, really. But, I think it is one. That and like wine as well. Wine more so because I think obviously wine comes usually with a very hefty price tag to be pretentious. But, yeah, I feel like coffee is considered to be a pretentious interest. And then things like whiskey and things, I think, are also. Atas grows his own plants in the squad. That feels like a serious accusation. I don't know if you're sending the law enforcement around there. Yeah, man, these injuries are ridiculous. Got 4 fit attackers in the squad at the moment. Really well. I wish I had a garden, that is. So glad for the international break. Feel for anyone that relies on coffee. Weak minds. Fair enough, Slowy. Fair enough. I wouldn't say I rely on it. I do like it. It definitely enhances. Oh no. St. Mirren are in. Oh, good defended. But yeah, no, I can get by without. Oh, it's 1-0 down. How many you have a day? I usually aim for 2. That's my third, to be fair. That's my third today. I usually have 2, though. So I'll get up. I always have a considerable amount of water before I drink coffee. Because I don't think having coffee is the first thing in the morning is a good idea. I always feel like you feel more tired at midday if you do that. But I have a coffee goal. Yeah, fair enough. Mental. No, I mean, as in, I don't like to have more than that, really. But yeah, no, I have. I'll have some. I'll have a load of water, and then I'll have a coffee, and then I usually have one when I get back from my lunch at work. Goal sticker fitting 2 per day. Not quite that. Just mark the calendar. Like my coffee machine in Discord. Those printers are back on, aren't they? I have 1 a day on weekdays and 1 to 3 on weekends. I would have thought that's usually the other way around. Oh, we're 2-0 down. Dario sits our keeper down. And it's 2 at the break. A coffee goal mental, yeah. Greenwood's nearly back, so I should be fine. I think many people would disagree with that statement. Scub says... Shagger, fair enough. How are we, Scubs? Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday. I saw it was a 1-0 loss to St. Johnstone. Unfortunate. Was it a good game at least? I didn't get a chance to watch it. No, it's a Costa one in Morrison's? Right, okay. Think you could print one, Bongo? As Jeremy Clarkson said, oh no. Anyway, yeah. Not paying 13 quid. I want a much better display in the second half. Obviously, the mechanisms would be impossible, but the pipe frames, etc. Going to pick the tempo up. We are going to press more. Do you not drink coffee at all then, Slowy? To be fair, I've met you, Slowy. I don't think adding coffee to that personality would do anyone any good, actually, thinking about it. So I take that back. Don't try it. Don't try it. Stick to a warm milk, I think. Nah, I wouldn't even try. No, it's fair enough. Come on, then. We need a much better second half here. We need a much better second half. Because we've not been good here today. So he seems like a bubble tea guy. No, I reckon... No, I don't... I tell you what, Slowy would be a hot drink that needs to then reach lukewarm before taking a sip. You know what I mean? Like a seatbelt on before the engine gets turned on sort of guy. Plus most food stuff wouldn't work well with 3D printed stuff. Come on then. We need to step this up now. We've got some bad performances on the pitch. Let's make some changes. Bottos. Let's get, I think, Alexic today, I think, is the man to help us. We'll get Little Jack in at left back, and we will get Joel's going to come on. Can't be burning our mouths now, can we? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. This FA Cup game is it really? It's the layer lines that food particles can get into. Right, I see. I see. I see. I see. Fuentes, we'll get Molotnikov on out there. Right. We need to make a difference here. Get out there and make a difference, lads. Come on. Who's the game of choice after, Ben? What are you watching later? What's the go-to game for everyone? What game are we all watching? What game is everyone getting on the telly? Right, we've been really, really poor here today. St. Mirren have been good, but we haven't. At all. I put 10 things I hate about you on because the game was so bad. Good film. Good film. Get the ball across. Come on, Molotnikov off the bench. Can he make a difference? Dackers just can't steer it past the defender. The ball's lifted forward against Molotnikov. It's into Alexic, who also can't get past the defender. Town? Yeah, fair enough, Jack. By the way, got spicy chicken strips from Morrison's. They've got some kick. Quah, Bongo's nose is running. You can only think of 10. What 10? You can only fit. Right. Right. Just kind of got it, to be fair. Went over my head. As I said yesterday, at 5'6", most things do, but brilliant. Duckers! Oh, it's over. Ben's got a list of 50 things that he dislikes about everyone in here, probably. Oh, we've been poor. We need to change this. Positive. Much more often. Much higher tempo. You can shoot. We need early crosses. We're going to hit those low crosses now. Come on. Come on. We need to make something happen here. Let's make something happen. Come on. At least get us back in the game. We've been better in this second half. Twitter's worse than Twitch for these content creator artists. Yeah, pretty much regularly. Every time I stream, I get a couple of followers from graphic designers who unfollow the next day. Come on. Also, I've noticed a lot of VTubers have started following on Twitter, and they unfollow quickly. Dackers! Oh no, it's Swinkles. Get that ball, come on. Still Swinkles gets us back in the game. We are going to... Yeah, Twitter, I keep getting VTubers. Yeah, I have noticed that. We'll get Neto on. We are going to go attacking. Did Alexic start today? He did not. No. Do you know what? We're going to give Loppy a pop. Loppy a poppy. We're going to give him a go. He scored big goals for us in the past. Can he get us back in this game? Come on. Faith in you. Get out there and make a difference. Come on. No, Bedders. Yeah, not my cup of tea. Only peanut. Come on, then. I thought it was Dackers that got under that, but Swinkles jumped. He got up highest. Gives us a chance, maybe? I think it might be too little too late. Are we going to get another chance in injury time? It's not looking likely, is it? I think we're going to slump to a 2-1 defeat here. It is. We were much better in the second half, but not good enough. P-Tuber over V-Tuber. We dominated the second half, but it just wasn't good enough. Wasn't enough on the day. We lose 2-1 to St Mirren. And I don't know what that's going to do for the league. Yeah, Hearts claw it right back. They are 1 point behind us. We had a chance to remain 4 ahead. We now go into Scottish Cup action again against non-league opposition, so we can have a bit of a rotation. I don't get nervous. A little bit shaky. A little bit ooey. Right. We've got some tough games coming up as well. Well, Falkirk and St Johnstone slightly nicer. To be fair, I didn't realise we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 games left, and that's including this Scottish Cup game. Although, I mean, we could end up with more Scottish Cup games. I'd hope so. Bedders, I will give you those points back. Cat Cam won't happen at the moment, and that is because I just went downstairs and I saw that cat is not moving for the world. The heated blanket is on with Mrs. A1, and that cat was sprawled out about as far as that body would stretch. How many? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see. 8 games left. 8 games left, Jack. Yeah, just about, sorry. Just about. Getting there. I realised, I was speaking to Mrs. A1 the other day, and I realised it's actually going to be a bit of a odd moment, isn't it, on stream, when I'm going to have to say that we've got a new cat. Probably have to get rid of the emote. It'll get a bit weird. Right, trying a new one. We'll get another cat, yeah. By the way, today we might break the streak of rain. Do you reckon? I reckon that it'll drizzle. It'll drizzle. Easy win predicted for Edinburgh, apparently. Send in the assistant. Don't want to talk to the press before this one. Already sent the scouts out for a replacement? Yeah. No. Don't blame you. No, I want a pair of kittens next. I've never had. Well, this is my first actual pet that's mine. And so yeah, I've never had a kitten. So I want a pair of kittens next. You Machino. You can play everywhere across that midfield line. He would be our best cam. Not a great right winger. Not a great left winger. No. Are cats expensive? Surely nothing like dogs. Some can be, but I mean, we got Holly from a rescue, so that's obviously you don't pay for that. Typically, would go for a rescue, but some can be. I mean to keep, not to buy. Oh right, sorry, I thought you meant like to get. I was gonna say because if you get like rag dolls and things, they're expensive to get. To keep, so I don't know in comparison because I've never had a dog, but I don't know. I mean, litter we probably get. I don't know, once a month. Probably get a couple of bags of that, and that's like a tenner. Food we get the slightly more expensive stuff because our cat puts weight on, so we get weight management stuff. But I don't think that's hugely expensive. I don't know, 40, 50 quid a month, something like that probably. Like a Bengal's expensive, but quite a few get given away after big litters. Cats are fairly cheap compared to dogs, to be honest. Yeah, but like to look after, I don't know how much a dog would be, but I'd say, I don't know, like with insurance and everything, I don't know, somewhere between like 30 and 50 quid a month, probably, we spend, something like that. That might be exaggerating, I don't know. If I'm honest, I don't really know the funds of that. It just comes out of the account. Really? Could be less. Yeah, I don't really know, if I'm honest. My sister spends hundreds per month on a rotty, and vet bills are crazy. Yeah, that's why we got insurance. Even with insurance, yeah, we struggled with insurance because our cat's so old, so we didn't get a massively comprehensive. That sounds cheap. Oh, well, maybe more then. I don't. Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. I mean, I'm not going to get the bill spreadsheet up on the stream, but I don't know. It's not that much. I don't think. Our dog's vet bills were mental with insurance. Really? Okay, so ours we had when we had to have something done. I think we paid something like, I don't know, 200-ish quid, maybe, and then the rest is obviously covered. I think it's something like, I don't know. The finances of the cat is very much handled by Mrs. A1, if I'm honest. My dogs were too old for insurance when I moved here to Madrid, and just last week I'd spend like €1,200 on emergency surgery. It's just, yeah, it can be very, very expensive. It can be very, very expensive. Right, who usually plays? Oh, it's sideline Steve, of course, and he's not about at the moment. Who's been injured? So Lukovic. Who else? Someone else was injured, weren't they? Why is Guthrie not on the bench? You have to pay to put them down as well. Shoving it. Right, brilliant. Yeah, I didn't realise that. I didn't realise that. I did not realise that either. Okay, so... Honestly, everyone in pieces. They walk out with the car machine. It really is. Oh my god, I can't believe it. So that'll... Anyway, we're level on points with 5 games left. Oh, it's coming down to the wire here, Jack. Right, oh, hang on. We're playing in the Scottish Cup. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. We need to rotate heavily. Vigant can play today, but we will have... we'll have Joel and Little Jack at the back. And we'll have to play Murray Campbell as well. Give us a ground, we'll put his crumbs in a box for you. It's not on. And now Greenwood's back in full training. There you go. There you go. We'll go Rolzoy and Dumbia starting today. We will go Neto. Where's Alexic? Alexic and Molotnikov. Starting up front, we will start Mr. Guthrie today. We'll start Mr. Guthrie. Right, come on then. Oh, we need 2 keepers on the bench, don't we? Yes, Elias can come off and Robles can come on. There we go. Come on then. Big game of football. Scottish Cup, we want to progress. We are playing non-league opposition. We are... Come on then. Game Legend, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Happy Saturday to you. Pleasure to have you here. Out of the Champions League, not a bad thing. Who'd you go out to, Jack? Who did you go out to? Right, we have got a... this is our first game at the new look Meadowbank. It's been expanded. We now have stands. No, Matt is very much the opposite. I think he's gave him the armband. Come on then. Oh, there we go. We broke the deadlock earlier than we did in the last round. Rolzoy gives us the lead after 3 minutes. That was a massive... How big's the stadium now? It's about 3,500, I think. Mr. Scotsman. So still not Scottish Premiership level, but it's a start. That was a massive shoulder in the back. What? As in the goal, or? He signed... I mean, yeah, I think he turned him down. He's too good. Oh, the West Ham game. I was going to say, I'm not sure how you saw that, but... So what's the score in the West Ham game, ladies and gentlemen? That was good from Little Jack there. He won that header, but managed to take a touch with his head. Come on then. Here we go. 0-0 still? Right, okay. Oh my god, Dumbia's had a go. He had a go from the car park almost. Hey Ward, I thought you had my surname for a second then. I wonder if there's anyone on here with my surname. I don't know of any footballers with my surname. I'd assume not. I've seen my bloodline, and it's not very athletic. Right, Ben, it's fair enough. Mr. Scotsman says, if I ever do a Marseille save, first thing I'm doing is using the in-game editor to sack him. Just straight cancel of contracts. You don't even want the money from him. If he wins me the league, then I don't care. All attributes down to 1, so no one signs him. Jack's just, yeah. His morals out the window. He just wants to win. Ball would block it, I assume. Yeah, very true. Very true. I see. Oh, Roldsoy nearly grabbing another one. Is there a world where, because I've seen whispers of it, is there a world, and I want everyone's opinion, and I don't want anyone attacking anyone's opinion here, this is just a hypothetical question. Is there a world where he hits ridiculous form, like unquestionably one of the best performing English players in current? Is there a world where he's accepted back in the England squad? For me, I don't think the backlash would happen. I don't think it could happen. I don't think it could. Greenwood, Mason Greenwood. If he's that good, then I'd take him, says Jack. Brivet says no. Matt says never in a million years. Brivet says absolutely not. Matt says no way. As a Scotsman, well, 100% Mr. Scotsman, I was going to say, but I mean, yeah, I'm just talking completely hypothetically, as in if it was a Scottish person, that I'm saying as in we're talking, because obviously he's young, so I'm say as in struggling for players in that position, and we're talking it gets to the sort of form that there's contention of Ballon d'Or talk. Would there be any sort of ignoring of morals of the situation? I don't think it can happen, can it? I don't think it can happen. Anyone named... right, fair enough, Matt. That is a very firm, probably quite harsh way of looking at it. That question tells you everything you need to know about someone. Yeah, I'm just a weirdo, I guess. The manager that does that, I'd sack that manager immediately for even thinking of it. No, I don't care what form he's in. If he has to win us a trophy, then fine. Nah, he shouldn't even be playing professional football. Jack has got a party. Right, okay. No, I've never met a Mason that didn't deserve... Right, okay, fair enough. I'd sooner call up a semi-professional footballer. No, and this is exactly where I thought it would go, to be honest. Exactly where I thought it would go. I was just seeing what people's opinions would be. Like I say, I don't want any... It was a hypothetical question. I don't see it happening. I don't see... Would I? Probably not. Probably not. I don't see how it could work. I don't see how it could work. I mean, it's for me, I think there's where I'm going. If you're going devil's advocate on it, going the other side of things, I think there's some argument in the sense of I understand why he's still able to play the sport and be employed and things like that because of how the situation has gone. I do think that there's some ways of that working. For me personally, my view on it is I don't think you can play for England because I think that is the highest level of role model, and that lots of young people look up to England players. I don't think you should really be having a player like that there, is the way I see. Back with him and they have a kid now, don't they? Yeah, exactly. So that's what, and obviously, I mean, nothing. Well, I say nothing came of it, sort of legally, but I think that's because things were dropped, weren't it, rather than actually properly pursued. But like I say, I had a very similar debate with Mrs. A1 about a player that played for Swindon. So there was a player that played for Swindon that caused the death of someone through drink driving. And in that particular case, he does lots of work in the sense of raising awareness of not doing that, and appears to have sort of learnt from the situation and doing his best to sort of stop that happening again for anyone else. The debate is obviously, should someone like that be able to earn lots of money playing having a job where you're in the limelight, you are a Guthrie with a goal. You are that was a very Mark Goldbridge moment there, wasn't it? Let's just see how this corner happens. Yeah, because it's obviously you're in the limelight so much as a professional footballer. You earn a lot of money. You also are a role model. It's a very tricky concept. So, like I say, with this one, with Greenwood, I just think I can see the argument as to being able to be employed. I don't think you can play for England because of how much of a role model you are. Not in a million years would I even consider him anymore. I don't care what form or what he gets. Who do you think is going to buy him? I don't see him playing in the Premier League again, if I'm honest. So would you guys sacrifice us winning a trophy for him to not get called up? I think you'd have to, Jack. Yeah. If we win a trophy because of him... Oh, Guthrie had another chance. If we win a trophy because of him, then I'm taking him back. I mean, that's your opinion. Like I say, we're not here to attack opinions. I was just interested in opinions, but it's an honest opinion regardless. Horrific take. I mean, I think most people would be on the side of the other side of this debate. I've never taken him back after what he did. I really can't back that, Jack. Horrid take. I don't think he should be playing at all. You think? You don't think he should be able to play professional football? Or just reading up on him, seems like a real class gentleman. Noel Ranger. Oh no, sorry, the other guy. Oh, Luke. That was Luke McCormick. His name was goalkeeper. He wasn't at Swindon when he caused the death through drink driving, but we signed him, and there was some controversy on that. So my dad was very vocal in not renewing his season ticket whilst he played for the club. Greenwood should be behind bars. Never mind playing football, and I've said that the whole time. I don't see a problem with this drink driver guy being a professional footballer. If he was always on the Terps and making trouble, then sure, get rid of him. I'm with you, Josh. In what sense? Sorry, which bit? Sorry. But as you as in potentially being able to play, but not at an international level. But as you say, he's now campaigning for awareness and learn from the horrific event. Yeah, man, I feel like that's a different situation to this. That was sort of just saying it's a similar sort of debate due to there being a situation that would raise questions as to if you could be in that position. But I feel like that's a separate situation because of obviously the campaigning for good and learning from it. And I mean, McCormick went to prison and sort of served time for it, so it seems like there's some learning from it. Jack, 1-0 West Ham. Joey Asoji, I'm going to say. First time chatter, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. I hope you're doing well. Greenwood at West Ham would ball out. I'm sure he'd do very, very well at a lot of teams. Unfortunately, I don't... Yeah, I say unfortunately. Unfortunately, probably not the word that's needed in there. That was just muscle memory almost. I just don't see him playing in the Premier League again. I don't think any team would take the risk. People should have second chances. It's a tough one. I mean, I'm not sort of getting into the morality of the situation. I just mean as it comes for a job, like for these people, football is a job. I do where the situation has gone, where obviously, I mean, there's no sort of guilty verdict or anything like that, and yeah, situation progressed as it has. I can see how he's employed. I just don't think you should be a limelight, and like I say, that's why I don't think Premier League would work, and I don't think you should play for England. Who knew me doing a glory hunter would cause this debate? Exactly that. But also, people have their right to not want him, which I also agree with. I wouldn't want him. I see what you mean. Joey says, I think what he did was horrid. I feel like he shouldn't go back to the UK for his own sake. But if the girl forgave him and the family did too, then I think he deserves a second chance. It is one way of looking at it. It's just, yeah, for me, it's the question of being a role model. I completely agree. I don't think life in the Premier League could work. I think, for one, you are going to be subject of, consistent and unwavering hatred from fans. I don't see it. And for me, I would draw the line morally at, England can't work, I don't think. There's too much role model side to that for me. I don't think you should be representing a country with, issues such as this. No, I was saying the Mason Greenwood, I just read on him, absolute garbage human. It's, no question with that at all. Also, I don't think I'm going to win the league. Really, if you've fallen behind now, Jack. But don't believe a person should rot from a young mistake. It's tricky. Like I say, it's not really something I want to get into the morality of it. I think it would completely depend on a mindset and out sort of how it goes. Like I say, like the Luke McCormick situation, time was served, campaigns were done for good. I can't say I've looked into the situation enough because, yeah, I don't like the bloke. If we're going, like, personal opinion on it, I don't think I've seen much where there's been any sort of awareness raised for this to not happen again with young people. I don't think there was, you know what I mean, many public apologies and things like that. I think it was, I've been forgiven, so why haven't you? But like I say, that's also coming from a place of not looking much into it. Like I say, situation happened and I kind of forgot the bloke. The way I see it is 90% of other jobs would sack him, so football definitely should make an example as he's in the public eye. Yes, but then he was essentially sacked in that sense. What the question would be then, Bedders, and like I say, I'm playing devil's advocate on this. It's not an opinion, it's a question as to your view on it. Do you think then, as in never employed again? Because that's the question, isn't it? It's a career where, so 90% of jobs, so he essentially was sacked, but then would you say in all of these fields that he potentially would never be hired again? The answer is potentially yes. I'm not sort of giving a view there. I'm actually just asking a follow-up question on that point. I'd be sacked tomorrow if I did what he done. Yeah, no, 100%. And I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, Brivet, I'd imagine in a couple of years' time, you probably would find yourself with another job. With another... You see where I'm coming from? For a lot of things, yes, people should always get a second chance. Something like this, no. We all know they're inherently wrong from a very, very young age. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Joey says, but should Def not represent the country? Joey, I'm with you on that one. I think that's a given. Should be allowed to keep doing his job but not represent the country. I think that would be if I was... I'm not really giving it enough thought to have actually formed an opinion, but doing it on the fly, I think that's where it could... That would be potentially where my line would be drawn. But then you raise the question of these footballers are still role models to people. And you're earning a lot of money. Like, you know what I mean? You're in a very privileged position. But yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Thing I don't get is why isn't Party getting the same backlash as what Greenwood got when Party's allegations are actually worse? So the thing is, I'd say, is there wasn't audio or video evidence for Party. I think if there's a guilty verdict and he's charged with things, it will be the case. The difference is for Party is this allegations, whereas with Greenwood there was an accompanying audio video that proved an allegation. So a lot of people knew that what had happened. I'm not saying Party hasn't, but like I'm saying, innocent till proven guilty sort of situation. It's allegations, and if there was a guilty verdict, I'm sure the backlash would be exactly the same. I don't think Greenwood should never have a football job I don't think Greenwood should never have a football job or a job again. He was a role model. Sorry, is that... I don't understand that. Is that worded? You don't think he should ever be able to play football again? Is that what you're saying? But I'm not a role model? Yeah. 100%, yeah. That's where the question of it comes, isn't it? Not in football. It's a privileged job that you have to earn. I'm all for him grinding on a building site somewhere. Yes, Mr. Scotsman, yes. So this is what I say. It's tricky, isn't it? Because I'm saying, oh yeah, England, you're a role model. You're a role model if you play football. And also you're in a hugely privileged position. Yeah, so... I think I'm in agreement, to be honest. But not a job and a fortune. People also won't say these things about CR7. Now, CR7 is... Yeah, there's that as well. I know there was obviously always allegations of CR7. Was that ever found to be the case? I don't know how that went. Shouldn't have a job again? That's what I meant. I assumed. West Ham Red. Wow, 1-0 and 10 men. All right, lads, then just stick him in jail. It's the easiest solution. That's it. We'll get to the bottom of this. We're just behind bars. Joey's set it straight. Bloke wasn't allowed in the state. Oh, the States for half his life. Right, okay. Ronaldo probs just paid everyone. Right, Lazy Ben's weighed in. Oh, so Alexander over on YouTube says, I don't want him. Everyone get their Astro boots. We play Falkirk. Right, okay. Okay. Ronaldo was proven to have paid the person off. Right, okay. At least I'm in a cup final. That's one way of looking at it. That's one way of going about it. Why did she release a video knowing it would ruin his career, but then not actually press charges and get back together with him and have a baby with him after that? I mean, Matt, that's a personal choice, isn't it? It's a personal choice, isn't it? We can't question someone's decisions. She would have had her reasons. I mean, I think if you were cynically thinking, I think most people would probably draw the conclusion of one large weekly reason as to why an apology might have been accepted. But I mean, that's a cynical opinion. Locked up, they won't let me. Only bloke I forgave is Akon. Tune, love it. Love a bit of Akon. That's what I don't really get. It's ruined his career. It's just because of the money. That's it. I mean, it's also you don't necessarily know, isn't it? It's we don't know. I mean, these people are still real people, in it. It's personal opinions and situations for them, isn't it? I think she wanted fame for the whole thing. Then saw she wasn't getting what she wanted. I mean, I guess that's one way of looking at it. But I mean, that's we'll never know, will we? We're not in these people's heads. People make stupid decisions every day. I think the majority of relationships going on are pretty toxic, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, familiarity could be a reason. If Greenwood gives us a good rendition of Put the Blame on Me, I'll buy his plane ticket. Right, okay. And at that point, we're going to move on. Rudy was outstanding today. His record speaks for himself. It's a good result, but we're going... Your lineup today wasn't the strongest. Kind of headache. Yeah, whatever. So we've got Falkirk away next, who are in 11th place. So we're going to hope for some points. Who have Hearts got? Because we're getting down to the business end now. They've got St Johnstone away. We've got St Johnstone at home after that. Sorry, who did they have after that? Rangers. Okay, so we can make some ground there if we win our next 2 games. That's what we need. That's what we need. The board are very happy with us. Very happy with us. I'd be surprised. We are at the top end of the table. Record attendance broken by Edinburgh. 2,600 for a non-league cup game. Scottish Cup quarter-final. Who did we get? Oh, Falkirk have got Celtic. I thought that was us then. Hammers 1-0. Yeah, they're down to 10 as well, aren't they? Down to 10 as well, aren't they? Who have we got? We've got St Johnstone or Hibs. St Johnstone or Hibs. Ooh, Satoshi Suzuki's wanted by Spurs. No wonder these players don't want to join us. They're on to bigger and better things. Star Premiership player. We're going to have to wait till the end of the season. Yeah, ridiculous send-off if you ask me. The kid he hit is still... Game's gone, is it? Game's gone. 5 days to the Falkirk game. So when do we find out who we're playing in the Cup? There we go, right now. We've got a local derby. We've got Hibs. Just drew 0-0 to Nice. 3 points behind PSG. League over now, I think. Very annoying. Could still win a cup, I guess. Car key programme for the Focus, was it? Was it for the Ford Focus? You missed a hell of a debate. We've been going into morality of the profession of football. Home time. Week off commences now. Right. Who have we got then? So we are, a point ahead. I thought they had a game in hand. They do not. We're on the even game, so we need to keep winning really, really badly. Game Legend, first time chatter. Thank you for that follow earlier. I really, really appreciate it. Been in and out of your streams recently and been decent. I'm struggling to enjoy FM this year, but it looks like a decent save and you're enjoying it, unlike me. Game Legend, I think a lot of people are in the same boat as you. I think there's been a struggle to really get immersed in this year's game. I've just been quite lucky. To be honest, though, Game Legend, I have struggled. I don't have a save that I play personally, off-stream, offline. I really just I've only enjoyed playing on stream and when I record to make my YouTube series. I struggle to play it on my own, personally. So I think most people are in a similar boat. I know a lot of content creators who have moved to other games because of this year. But yeah, this save's been a lot of fun. We are in our 6th season with Edinburgh. He's had an easy ride. He's got the Saudi money. Hey, Qatar money. Is Robbo still playing? He is, Privet, yeah. Can't stand it. What, this year's game, Privet? Mr. Scotsman says, I haven't played not for content for 3 years now, to be honest. Really? Okay. Is that a lack of enjoyment playing it personally, Mr. Scotsman, or is it? I can't get a tactic to work consistently, and it's just got to a stage it's annoyed me. I'm in the same boat with Twitch. I stopped playing it. Right, okay. Let me, let me drop a follow there, good sir. I assume that means you stream. Do you stream, Game Legend? I'm assuming so from that message. I've dropped you a follow, if so. If not, then I followed you anyway. You can't choose your owners. No, exactly. Nah, it's having 2 kids. I don't have time for it unless it's for YouTube. Exactly. Yeah, that's fair enough. Nah, no need for a follow, but thanks, sir. Oh, no. More than happy, Game Legend. It's just, of course, I just wasn't sure if you streamed or not. So what is your go-to game at the moment with the frustration of Football Manager? What's your go-to game? I see you've been playing Total War Rome. Total War ATM, right? Okay. I can't say I've heard of that personally, but I was crucified in yesterday's stream for my lack of gaming knowledge, so don't take any offence by that. I haven't heard of many things. What was the game yesterday that everyone hated me for not knowing? StarCraft, was it? Was it StarCraft? Used to love the Total War series. I like strategy, so FM fits that. Yeah, it's fair enough. That's why it's sort of, over to other strategy games rather than like a FIFA or something. It's not really the football side of it you're enjoying, it's the strategy. Stop saying you haven't heard of games, just say, okay, nice, I haven't played that one. Well, I'm not trying to offend anyone, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. If I haven't heard of a game, I'll tell you I haven't heard of a game. I'm not going to put on a front here and say, oh yeah, that fine series. No, I've not touched that one myself. Otherwise, I will crucify you every day. You know what you're doing. What am I doing? Am I being a tease again? What have I done? Proper politician, answer that one. Yeah, I'll sit on the fence. I've just changed the... I'll change the subject. That's what I'll do. I'll start diverting questions. So have you played Total War Rome? Total War Rome, anyway. FIFA, good game. Was there any reason for Edinburgh City then? No. So, well, I was trying to think of a long-term save. So what I have multiple saves on the go now, actually. I've got a couple that I do for YouTube, and that was going to be... They're more... Well, one's a journeyman. That's my main one. Then I've got a new one starting that's like a bit more of a challenge. And then this, so I wanted a one club save that was going to be long lasting for stream. So I thought Edinburgh, bottom tier in Scotland, they start with minus 15 point deduction and just wanted something that would really last a while. And we're still going with 40, I think this is the 48th stream with Edinburgh now. Nearly at 50, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be able to lift the bat. Look at me, Bongo, with a cricket reference. There was a TV show back in the day that basically was Total War. Can't remember the name of it. How's the gym? Awful, Brivet. This is my second week off. Next week I lock back in. And that's with recording, that's with eating, and that's with gym. I've been really bad these last couple of weeks, and it's playing a toll on me mentally. It's not great. Is what it is. Can't beat yourself up too much. He wanted to be closer to me. Exactly that, Mr. Scotsman. I just keep flying to and fro. When he says he hasn't heard of a game or franchise like StarCraft, it makes me want to actually, I'm an honest man. Could have easily been sacked in the morning. Could have, and it hasn't happened yet. Right, speaking of Edinburgh, the lineups are out. It's the local derby today, ladies and gentlemen. It's Spartans against Edinburgh. It's the game I'm next going up to Edinburgh for, but the home version. This is away. So who's playing? Weir, Allen, I don't know who. Divine Ishernian is. Innes Lawson, Jamie Lyon. Is it Jamie Lyon? James Lyon, sorry. McQueen, Mitchell, Uzi C, Walker, Williams, and Zaid. Only one of the Williams playing today. Scubs will be fuming. Dylan's on the bench. Guthrie's on the bench. Yeah, okay. Especially with the new owners, there was touch and go moment, put it that way. To be fair, I haven't heard of StarCraft either. Scotsman, good luck. You're about to face a barrage of hate. That's what I had yesterday. So the scenario is that I'm 3 behind PSG going into the final game of the season. My goal difference is better by miles, so all I need is PSG to lose and me win, and I'll win the league. Funnily enough, PSG have their biggest rivals, Paris FC. Yeah, but that means they're probably going to win, doesn't it? Paris FC. I don't know what they're like in your save, but they're not on that level, unfortunately. Reports from the club suggest Murray Campbell going to be your go-to for this. Yeah, he's good at football. Why not? Don't want to talk about that right now. Darren Dodds is winning a lot of plaudits. Yeah, don't know who that bloke is, so we'll move on. Well, they're 15th. 15th? No, was it? What's the... Is it 16th is the Nepenthes clip? I don't know. Right. We've got a big game now. Away at 11th place Falkirk, but we need to be winning these because Hearts are hot on our heels. Hot on our heels. So we've got 2 friendly games coming up. Falkirk, St Johnstone. Then Kilmarnock, Hibs. Oh, so right. Kilmarnock, then Hibs in the quarter-final. Then it's Motherwell. She's not bad, thanks. And then it's Hibs again in the league. And then Dundee. Oh, and then our last game of the season. That's rough. Our last game of the season's home against Rangers. We did beat them at home earlier in the season. We did beat them earlier in the season. 16th? It was 16th. Right, okay. It was 16th. Right. Big game then. We need to unrotate this squad. So we're going to get Fuentes out there. Who do we usually play on the right? Oh, sideline Steve. Is he back? He is back. That's big news. We needed that. We're going to go Bottos. We're going to go Dackers. Robles can drop back off the bench for Elias. That stays the same, but we are going to go Jimenez and Topic. Back soon off to Lidl to check out the florist range. Good luck, good sir. I'm sure you won't be the only gentleman in that section. Come on, Paris FC. I beg you win. Well, I'm winning. Go on. You got it. You got it. Fuentes, how do you actually like to play? We'll have you as a winger. And you can do some tracking as well, good sir. Right, okay. Huge game. We need to keep the winning going. Rise the capital. Let's give that a save. Give it a save, because I never trust this game or PC or anything, really. That sounded deeper than it needed to. Right, come on. I haven't even had a sip of this coffee yet. Come on, then. Tommy North loves a goal against us. Absolutely loves a goal against Edinburgh. Are we away? Did we say we were away, aren't we? We are away, yeah. So we still haven't had a home game at the new stadium. Our stadium's better than Falkirk's, that's what. 2-0. What's the PSG score? Still 0-0. So does a draw not do it? Does a draw not do it? Oh, you're 3 points behind, so no. 0-0 still? No, they have to lose. Yeah. Come on, then. Who's everyone else playing? Hearts have St Johnstone away. They should be winning that. They're already 1-0 up. They are already 1-0 up there. We need to not slip up today. It's been a very lackluster first 10 minutes as a game. As a whole, to be honest, nothing's happening whatsoever. Here we go. Come on. Let's take the lead. Get a good ball in. Duckers is under it. Oh, it's at the post. I thought it was in. I nearly pressed the goal song. Topic has a go from distance. Trying to use that wet surface to skid it past the keeper. But Stone behind it like a rock. I'm giving myself it. Right. Give me that ball back. End the highlight there. I don't want to see any more. That'll do. That'll do. Lavangino collects. Right, how long's this highlight, by the way? Can we call it there? No, actually, keep playing. Why not? I don't mind seeing it. I don't mind seeing it. Bottos, make some room. Go on then, get going then, sideline Steve. We know you got it. Vigan. Get round him, sideline. No, Vigant's going to go himself. Dackers is trying to get under this one. He gets too much under it. 1-0 PSG. Oh, no. Hate to hear it, Jack. It looks like another season in France. Another season in France. Right. Can we have this ball back, please? Well done, Vigan. So, Mr. Scotsman, by the way, sorry to call you out. I don't like to... just call people out of the blue. Are you still here, Mr. Scotsman? I do apologise for calling you out. It was just there's a curious question that's just jumped in my mind. Well done, Little Jack. Not well done, Little Jack. And Tommy North continues his fine form against us. Little Jack gets there. And he just gives it straight back. Literally just back with a coffee. Oh, well then, I'll call you right out. No, so my question was... So my understanding of a glory hunter has just been explained, that it's sort of winning everything in the top 5 leagues. How would it work not starting in the top 5 then? Are you looking to just get success and then move to the top 5? Like, how does that work when you're outside? Or have you got a different sort of end goal to it? Mad, not a fan of France. Bonga says, just had a customer asking about engraving a plaque for her. It's to go on her dad's Domino's box, and instantly said pizza box. Food's just on the mind. Oh, what? As in like the game Domino's, or? I would have thought pizza box. I'm hungry now. 1-6-0 as well, but PSG got over the line. I'll just win the league instead. The cup. Yeah, I was going to say, you just, yeah, not won the league there. Come on then. Dackers is in. Finish it, please. Come on. Game back on. Game back on. Bottas with the assist. Dackers with the goal. Oh, yes, for a dad's domino set. Right, I'm with you. Same end goal, but it's just I need to start elsewhere and wait for a Big 5 job. Might tick off a European trophy at Porto if I'm lucky before moving. I see. Right, okay. I see. I'm with you. So in these glory hunters, do you have to win Conference League, Europa League, Champions League? Just to add a little challenge to start? No, I like it. I was curious. Not a pizza box. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you, Bongo. Right, so it's every European trophy and then every domestic in the top 5 and every league, yeah? You have to win every major honour in the top 5. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Like I say, I've not really consumed much Football Manager content before this year and started doing it myself, because now I watch a lot because I like watching the people that I know and like, and also want to learn from some of the bigger content creators. Before that, I only really watched Lelujo's series, so I was really just like journeyman. Usually within 20 years, yeah. So we heard that Tom FM does that. Top League and FA Cup, etc. I'm turning it into a video series, 2-minute Glory Hunter. I like it. I like it. Also the World Cup and European Championship. We don't have that at the moment, do we? But they've already confirmed, haven't they, that international management will be coming in for the World Cup, isn't it? I swear I read that. Used to be. Anyways. It's like Jeremy Clarkson there. Oh, no. Anyway. Right, we're not going to make any changes. Joe Wesley has just scored for Dundee. Is that the lad that was at Town? It is, isn't it? Yeah, on loan at Town. In time for me to manage McTominay to lift the World Cup. Didn't even realise I did a jezza there. Exactly. I'm not paying 13 quid. Right, we're 1-1. We're slipping up at the moment, and Hearts are going to be taking 3rd place unless we can turn this game into 3 points. Come on. Get going then, Fuentes. Couldn't get around his man there. Just a useless ball forward. But we win it back. Bottas, we know he can make something happen. That's a great ball out to sideline, Steve. Get it across. Oh, Bottas can't get the sideline, Steve. Handball, ref. I saw a hand. That's it, Mr. Scotsman. We'll see all of the... It'll be whoever can get the World Cup video out first gets all the views, I think. Not between me and you, I mean in the whole community. I wasn't trying to make a race there, Mr. Scotsman. Plus, if I did, I'm sure you'd win that. I've seen how long it takes me to edit a video. See, Barnes has turned down Scotland to try getting the England team. Guys in denial. I did see that. Bottas has got some room. Into Dackers. It's a great bit of defending. Yeah, I did see that. I mean, he's got a chance, but I mean, he's got a much better chance of getting consistent minutes with Scotland. Yeah. I mean, he's got a chance at England, 100%, but I just mean I wouldn't have him in my front-running positions at the moment in that squad. I wouldn't have him there currently. I'm assuming you'd have him in a heartbeat, Mr. Scotsman. Would you have him starting? I was on the fence with him anyway. Right, okay, so not necessarily starting. He's a good player. He is a good player, Barnes. Right, we need to... Right, we'll wait to see what happens here. It's a Falkirk corner. We don't need this. We don't need this. Well done. Oh, it's a penalty. I thought we just headed that one out. I think we've given away a penalty. Yeah, we have. Raging we asked Barnes, to be honest, not interested in it. Oh, really, Scubs? Come on, Lavangino, please. Come on. Lavangino, big moment. Oh, I thought he got there. I thought he'd got there. We're 2-1 down. That's not good. He would be one of our best, but I don't feel right him taking a spot from someone who helped us qualify. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is a good point. Right, we need Molotnikov on. Why is that shown as that? Molotnikov's not injured, is he? Get Alexic on back there and we'll get him playing. We're going to go positive. We are going to go higher tempo. And we are going to press more often. Dokes is better, do you think? Thanks for scoring and being part of the squad for the last 2 years. But this other guy who had never set foot in Scotland is taking your spot. Yeah, it's not really right, is it? It's not. You put it like that. Right, get out there and make a difference, lads, please. We need it. At least a point here. At least a point. Hearts are still winning. Come on, please. We at least need a point to keep this somewhat close. Preferably, we need 2 goals here. Topic doing well to win that ball back. Come on, let's make something happen. I've just realised I didn't change my centre-backs. We've still got Joel at centre-back. I didn't even realise. That's bad. Good manager there. Dackers, get under this, please. Come on. Come on. They're looking at offside. Surely not. The goal's been awarded. Come on. Big goal. It's a great ball in. He points for it. He knows where he wants it. He gets up. Great header. Come on. There's time. There's time. And Hearts have conceded. It's 1-1 over there. So we potentially dodged a bullet if we can grab another goal. That'd be even better. Fancy Eddie City today? I think they'll struggle, Scubs, mate. Spartans are flying. They're flying. Sideline Steve's got some room. Oh, he spilled it. He spilled it. Dackers on the rebound. We take the lead very, very late. Oh, the keeper's had a stinker. The wet gloves. Oh, no. Dackers has had his pants down. We've taken the lead. Come on. Stinker. Exactly. Next is a burger. Dave, how are we? Happy Saturday. Hope you're very, very well. What a mess. I'll take it. Cole Williams free kicking. So you said Dylan's the better, isn't it? He's on the bench today. Why is defending so bad on this game? It's very hit and miss, Game Legend. It really is. Since the update, at least they start to react to rebounds now. I just realised that's a hat-trick for Dackers today, by the way. That last one will be one of the easier ones he gets. We got it over the line. 3 points. We done it the hard way. And Hearts did draw. So we're now 3 points clear. 3 points clear in third. Keeper's had a howler. Oh, nah, Cole's better. Sorry, right. I got the wrong way round. I thought you said it was Dylan. That makes more sense then. He's had a howler. I'm not talking in the tunnel. Get out of my face. I've got a ice-cold Peroni to get down after that result. I had one game recently where my defender got deflected on him too. He got the ball, then passed it back to the defender who had an attacker behind him to take the ball and score. That sounds very, very Football Manager. It does indeed. Right, let's talk to the press. How about that for a comeback? How about that for a slice of ice gold? That's why we love football. Dackers is good at football. So is Bottos. You've used just 25 players so far this season, the lowest in the Premiership. Can you explain why? Because we've got good footballers and we know it. Won the cup, that's good at least. That's a good start there, Jack. That's a good start. Right, we've got 9th place St Johnstone, who did just manage to get a draw against Hearts. We got to hope that they don't do the same against us. It's our first league game at the new stadium. Well, the expanded version of our previous stadium. 9 days till that. And then there's some big games. To be fair, what time are we? 5 to 3. We've got another hour. We might get that Scottish Cup quarter-final played as well. Right, we've definitely picked the pace up today. We played 3 games in 3 hours yesterday. What have we played today? Where were we? We were there. So we played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We played 7 in 3 hours today. That's better. That's better. That's better. We haven't got angry about it. To be fair, we had some debates in the last ones that slowed us down. We had quite the debate today, but we just managed to play through it today. We still had quite the debate. Alexander says Spartans play on Wednesday also versus Dundee in the Cup. Really? Okay, so maybe their focus might be on the Cup there because, I mean, a Cup run is huge for clubs of that size and stature. And they are very, very firmly in a good position in the league. So potentially they could rest some players. I don't know. Their team did look strong from the lineup I saw. It did look like a strong team. I would assume their main focus is going to be getting promoted. 170 million move to PSG potentially on for... Wow, okay, did I just see that correctly? Did I just see that correctly? St Johnstone. Sellout expected. Did I just see... No. Who did Hibs just play then? Oh, they played Kilmarnock. Sorry. They just beat Kilmarnock 6-0. We've got Kilmarnock after this, though. Hopefully that means their heads are way, way down. St Johnstone next, though. St Johnstone is next up for us. Lukovic. Not talking about that. The bookies tipped you for relegation. There is no way that we're going down, I'm saying. Difference between comes down to injuries. Yeah, fair enough. Vigant's good at football. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hearts have dropped out of the top 4 now. So we are 3 points clear of Hearts with a game in hand now. And Hibs are joint points with us, but we have a game in hand. Okay. So it's the local teams that are hot on our heels. We've got Hibs coming up as well twice. We've got them in the Scottish Cup quarter-final and then in the league 2 games after. I mean, the big boys have just run away with it. We're 12 points behind Rangers with a game in hand. And we're 20 points behind Celtic. I don't know who Armour is. So yes, you can have him on loan. Yes. I don't even know who he is. What have we got going on here? Neto. Improved crossing. We could always have people getting better at crossing when we have Dackers on the pitch. How do I see how my coaching badge is going? Currently studying for the National A. How long does it take? National A license is the highest domestic qualification a coach can earn. It means they are able to deliver high quality coaching and can progress to continental licenses. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Big game. So this is our game in hand. Yes, it is. So we can go 3 points clear in third. If we can get this one over the line. Did I just see... Was that Bellingham to... Yeah, Bellingham to Chelsea for 150 million. Wow. There's some great transfers going on in this. I think we keep the team exactly the same. We are just going to bring Swinkles back in. Swinkles can come back in. Josh, do me a favour. You say be quiet. I'm not going to do it. We will... Yeah, we'll leave him on there. And so today begins. Oh, we've kicked off. Look into the camera quickly. This feels weird. This feels weird. I've just been good boyed. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right, moving swiftly on. What do we think the score prediction is then Bongo? What do we think? What's the score prediction? Right, Jimenez top pitch. I think we go with this team. It's a solid team. Solid team. Rise the gap. We'll give it a save. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that anymore. Jack, moving swiftly on. Come on then. Big game. Game in hand. Would love a win. Take a point, but feel 1-1. That's fair enough. It's one of those, isn't it? It really is. Games like that, second against third, where you're looking to give yourself breathing room. It's just must not lose, isn't it? You just don't want them making ground on you. As long as you can keep them at arm's length. Right, our first game here in the league against our in our expanded Meadowbank. There's even an away end now. Look at that. Scubs. There you go. That's better for the away fans. They've got their own end now. Bolton need a win. We don't. Exactly, yeah. You just need not to lose. And have a game in hand. So really, you take a draw. You take a draw. A win, obviously, is beautiful. But you take a draw. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, has the sort of stream quality been better today? Has there been any lagging or spikes or anything like that? It feels like it's been better to me. Come on, Town, let's get them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, been much better. Good. Hopefully then the cleaning up of OBS and deleting needless files has improved it. I cleared all of my recordings that I've already posted on YouTube. My problem is stuff like that. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to that. I keep all of my old videos and things, whereas I've just got rid of them now. Hard for me to tell on phone? No, yeah, just more so if just anyone had noticed. It's probably a good thing if you're either not sure or you've noticed it be better, then clearly it's good. It's more if you've noticed that it's been bad that I'm going to worry. Oh, there's a good ball across there. We get rid of it. Yeah, I more just don't want you to notice it's been bad. Jack, that is a certain man you'd recognise playing fullback for St Johnstone. That is Joel McGregor. Joel McGregor. It buffers all the time with the signal in Skegness. Oh, really? Skeg Vegas not got that 5G? No 5G in Skeg Vegas. Good player. I did have a look at him. Unfortunately, he's not up to scratch. I was going to sign him. Love him so much, to be honest. So underrated. He is a hell of a player. How old is he as well? He's only, what, 22, 23, isn't he? He's got a lot of developing to do, and he looks like a really, really good player. Sideline Steve's in. Oh, there we go. We take the lead. They're looking at... Oh, he's 19. Wow. They're looking at offside. I've gone with the goal song because I think he was on. It's been awarded. We take the lead here. It's going to be a jubilant first day at the Meadowbank. The new and improved Meadowbank. That was tight, actually. But a great finish from Sideline Steve. His name change, to be fair, Little Jack and Sideline Steve have both turned into incredible players since their name change. I feel like we need more people to rename new gens because they turn into fantastic footballers when they do. We don't have any more, actually, at the moment. We've only got Loppy, and he doesn't play enough that I'd allow someone to use their points on. It's only first choice. Sideline Steve gets it across. Tackers has to score that. No need to thank me. I will. He has been a hell of a player this season. Him and Dackers are single-handedly... I mean, that's literally the opposite of single-handedly, considering I'm talking about two people. They are dual-handedly carrying us to the top end of the table. And it's also harsh. There's been a lot of good performers this season. Bottos with it. Oh, it was going to be a screamer, but the keeper claws it out. Man City have had 97% possession against Salford so far. It is 4 minutes in. Oh, what could have been? I could have not been streaming today, and I could have been somewhat fuzzy-eyed in the Etihad right now. No need for the fuzzy eyes. Drink responsibly, ladies and gentlemen. We would have been chanting with by far the greatest team the world has ever seen. Oh, what a day it could have been. Oh, he's flapped it. Fuentes makes it 2. Keeper's had a stinker. Streaming clear anyway. Well, we can stream from the Etihad. Come on. That's a great ball from Vigant. The keeper gets tempted into coming for it, and Fuentes actually does well because that's behind him. Manages to get it in. What a finish. 2-0 Edinburgh. We're flying. We needed this. It's our game in hand. This gives us some breathing room in third. Bit of breathing space. MK Don's winning already. We could really do with Rovers winning. However, I don't see that happening. Good afternoon, Josh. How are we? Burger King demolished. Now back on the coach, back on the road, Anfield, here we come. I hope you have a great day, Bob, dude. I really hope you get a result as well that makes it even better. But you know what the most important question is round here when you say something like that, Bob, dude? Not the most important thing. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. But question-wise, what was the order from Burger King? That's what we need to know. Swindon 1-0 down. Brilliant. Swindon 1-0 down. Uh-oh. That's not a good start. 1-0 down. Shrewsbury 1-0. Yeah, Scabs, I've just seen. Not ideal in the slightest, that one. Triple bacon cheeseburger, large fries and a Coke, which they just give you a cup and you fill up yourself. Bob, dude, you've done that properly. Good man, and I hope you enjoyed it. Can guarantee you it's from a corner. XL triple. Oh, Bob, dude, you're teasing me now. I'm absolutely starving. I've had a bacon and sausage roll from Greg's this morning, and I had a Duckers. Makes it 3. And then I had, when I grabbed that coffee earlier, I had a banana. That's all I've eaten today. Starving. Absolutely starving. It's a great ball from sideline Steve, and Dackers does what he does best, beating 3 defenders in the air. We're on fire. Captain Morgan scoring for Shrewsbury. 16 quid though, not cheap. I tell you what, Burger King is one of the more expensive fast foods. That and Five Guys as well. Although Five Guys at least somewhat. I've said this before on stream. I consider a different genre of fast food to be the ones that have drive-thrus. So Five Guys for me is fast food, but it's more sit-down fast food, you know? Whereas Burger King I do have on the same level as McDonald's, KFC, those sort of ones. And it's the most expensive of them. Five Guys feels worth it, even though it ain't. Five Guys is lovely, but so pricey. For me, Five Guys I have very, very rarely. I mean, the only time I really go for a Five Guys out of choice would be when I'm in the office in London, because everything's expensive, so it feels like it's all right then. But for me, I think it's a bit too much. I don't think Burger King's a million miles off Five Guys personally. I don't think it is. Was from a free kick that was crossed in, was basically right. Yeah, set pieces, always the case. Five Guys, right. Need to be a pro for that, right? Dave, we're talking about fast food. I didn't expect you to be limping after that one. KFC had a long queue, and I'm on a timeline, so choose Burger King. Oh, that is my 2 choices of fast food there. I love KFC, but if I'm ever getting a burger, it's Burger King. Levels above McDonald's. Levels. Do you know what? I've come to the realization that I am disappointed more by McDonald's than I'm not. It is rare I have a satisfying McDonald's. Oh, my bad, sorry. Five Guys quality, well above McDonald's and Burger King. See, Scubs, I personally, just my opinion on it, I don't have Burger King too far from Five Guys. Five Guys probably is a bit better, but you're also paying double. Double's probably harsh. But I think Burger King's close to Five Guys. McDonald's not even in the discussion. McDonald's is just... All McDonald's is convenient. You know what to order, you know what you get, but... I'd even go as far as say 9 times out of 10 I'm disappointed by a McDonald's. I've stopped getting it. I'm sorry, I'm a Big Mac, not a fan of Burger King. Really? Oh no, bacon double cheeseburger from Burger King is better than anything. McDonald's, I love the Big Tasty, but the old Big Tasty. This new one was okay, but they've ruined it a little bit by making it less calorific. Oh, because when I go to McDonald's, I'm not expecting to eat 2 days worth of food in one sitting. It's expensive and I wouldn't go all the time, but I prefer them over Burger King and Mackey's. It's probably a fairly popular opinion there, legend. Burger King is great, but it went wild with prices. Yeah, Scubs, to be fair, that's why I said it's probably harsh to say double. Burger King isn't cheap. It's probably not a million miles off Five Guys. The difference is just obviously you can get a lesser portion of fries at Burger King. Five Guys, you go there and you get about 6 potatoes worth. I'm only going to get a McDonald's for the Friends menu thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what we've got on a Friends menu. What are we talking? The one with the gherkin and stuff like that. McD's is all average, never good, never bad. See, I would say I wouldn't say I have bad McDonald's. I just don't come away from it thinking great. You know what I mean? And that's not even cheap anymore, to be honest. It's cheaper than the ones we're talking about. For me, I think KFC is the one that lets me down the least. I love KFC. Went with her recently and was like 26 quid for 2 meals. That is mental, isn't it? That's what I mean. If I go to a drive-through and I get a meal for me and Mrs. A1, I'd expect change from 20 quid. Something's gone wrong if I'm not getting change from 20 quid or it's going over. Burger King is meh, but the prices are stupid. That's why I prefer Mackey's over Burger King. Oh, see, I do disagree. I think Burger King, I think that's the best fast food. Definitely drive-through fast food, like I say. So if we take Five Guys out of it, if you go and drive-through fast food, Burger King is the best burger, I think. It's literally in the name. Burger King is miles above McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, the Big Tasty's a very good burger, but apart from that, I just think it's really, really average at McDonald's. I like chicken selects. They're okay. I used to like... What was the chicken one they got rid of? That was good. The Chicken Legend? Was it the Chicken Legend? That was a good burger. I'd argue Five Guys is cheaper, as you could share a large fries. Good shout there, Scubs. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, been trying to... the stupid... Sorry, I don't get that message, Scubs. That's fried my brain, that one. Bob just says, be in the stream as long as I can to support, but can't promise how long as signal keep bouncing about. Apologies for that. No need to apologise, Bob, dude. You have got a day of excitement ahead of you. You don't have to worry about sticking around here. I do appreciate it, though, good sir, and I hope you have the best day today. KFC, you always know what you're going to get. Yeah, I'm never let down by a KFC. Our local KFC has gone bad, as it is so bad now. It annoys me. I'm pretty simple. I prefer Greggs to most. See, Dave, the thing is, I always liked a Greggs, and I do regularly go to Greggs because it's at the petrol station here. But I just get the breakfast thing where it's just like a bacon roll, not like a bacon and sausage roll, not like the sausage rolls. Because the problem is, unless you get the bakes and the pastries when they've just come out the oven, they're not good. They go cold so quick. And I don't know if it's just because the one here doesn't have a hot light or something, but I've never got one that's hot. At least Burger King looks like a burger. McDonald's doesn't even look like meat. Bob just says, if you remember the Grinch menu where they gave out limited edition socks, well, there's a Friends menu from the show, Friends, with Joey, Rachel, etc. You can get collectibles in your adult version of a kid's meal. It's very limited. I see, Bob, dude. Okay, I thought you meant it was like different forms of things to order. Yeah, that was good. McDonald's Friends figures. Greg's Tandoori Baguette is diner. I've not had many of the baguettes. Popeyes is better. Popeyes I really, really like. I enjoyed it in Oxford. I was. The more I look back at the time in Swindon, I feel like it's because it was new. I try to ignore it. It was quite like slimy, and yeah, I try not to think about it. Ugh, chicken's a weird one. I would like to apologise that my signal is perfect, and you can't rely on my internet to stop me typing nonsense. No need to apologise, Mad Hatter. I appreciate it. Better than KFC? I would probably lean to agree, I think. And do you know what? A big thing for me with Popeyes that gets it some brownie points for me? The selection of dips. I do love a gravy from KFC. I like KFC's garlic mayo as well. But I love a bit of ranch and stuff like that. Popeyes is dino, but quite pricey. Yeah, everything is now. KFC's better than Popeyes. I'm on the fence between the two, Mad Hour. I love KFC. Jollibee, I don't know what that is. Popeyes in Spain is atrocious. Really? Okay. Popeyes in Swindon? Yeah, made the whole team ill. And mine wasn't. Yeah. KFC is the same here as it is in Australia. Right, okay. Popeyes Ranch, Buffalo, and the Black Spicy one. All good dips. All good dips. Right, should we finish this game of football? Because you've all made me incredibly hungry. Let's get Bottos off. Let's get Twiney on. I'll avoid it. It's good. It's just, yeah, I'm not sure I'll rush back. The one I went to in Oxford was really good. Let's go cautious. We'll go shorter and standard and we'll waste some time. Let's get this over the line. Let's get this over the line. We've battered St. Johnstone here today. And I want it to remain that way. The usual suspects on the score sheet today. Sideline Steve, Fuentes and Dackers. Let's hope that we can continue that. Town still 1-0 down. Is not ideal in the slightest. Still 1-0 down. Edinburgh still in the game against Spartans. That is good news, though. All right, let's not concede. Win that ball back, please. It's a good ball across. David Bowie under it. Didn't get to that one. He does get to that one, though. Oh, God, it's hit the post. Sounds like just avoid Swindon. I wouldn't have it on your bucket list, put it that way. I refuse to eat anything chicken-related in Swindon after seeing the steak KFC is given to people. Yeah, you've definitely made me wary with that story, Dave. I'm not sure I'll be in a rush to get there. Is that... how many KFCs do we have? Are you talking... Is that Greenbridge? Because that would be the one I'd usually go to, because that's sort of closest to me in Swindon. I live there, so it's hard to avoid it, but yeah, I wouldn't suggest it. It's probably not even chicken too. I mean, there's always that debate. Twiney's injured after coming on. So we will get Alexic on there. We will get Molotnikov out on the left. Yeah, so I don't know how many KFCs there are in Swindon. There's what? There's the one at Greenbridge. There's the one at Outlet, isn't there? And I'm not sure on any others. I'm not sure on... There is 4, I think. Right, okay. Yes, there's one in Stratton, isn't there? There's one by the Moonrakers. Is that it? I can think of Moonrakers. I can think... West Swindon. Where's the one in West Swindon? Oh, of course there is. By near the roundabout to Old Town. The one by like DFS and stuff, isn't it? Near Mannington roundabout. That's one, isn't it? Delta Business. I think Delta Business is the one by Mannington roundabout. Crickley Road, Kemble Drive and Drake's Way. Up the Moonraker. Near the roundabout to Old Town. Delta Tenant. Yeah. They're the best. There's the best manager. I'm looking at him right now. James, how are we? Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're very, very well. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling 100% now. Are you feeling better? It's a pleasure to see you as always. Yeah, the Delta one is West Swindon. Right, I'm with you. Of course it is. I was going to say that. I forgot that one, and that was one I probably went to the most, because that was right by me when I lived at my mum's. Yeah, this hasn't been a good start at all. It doesn't sound it, no. Doesn't sound it. We are 3 points clear in third now, ladies and gentlemen, and there's not a lot of games left. Alexic came on and got injured as well. Oh my God, he's out for 4 to 5 weeks. Twiney's out for 5 to 8 days. Oh, God. Not ideal at this point in the season. They're all over us. I said I didn't think it was going to be easy today. You managed to extend your impressive run of victories over St. Johnstone. Cheers, Cammy. You must be delighted with the performance. Yeah, proof's in the pudding. Sideline Steve's goal, an accurate finish. He's a great player, that's why. Get Holman on at half-time. I've just gutted Hoylett, isn't there? No matter the score. I'm 99.9. Had a nice day today, to be honest. Yes, you said you were out and about, were you not, James? Remind me what was happening on this Saturday afternoon. I hope you enjoyed it, whatever it was, but I can't seem to remember. It's not coming to the front of my brain. What it is you were up to. You told me there were some plans. We always start terribly, we'll be fine. We're a second half team, aren't we? I saw some sort of stat there, isn't it? It's like 80% of Drilling's goals this season have come in the second half. Or the last 20 minutes or something like that. I don't really get the team selection, to be honest. Trust Ollie. Trust Ollie. Trust him. Yeah, 18, I think. I don't get why Scanlon isn't starting. I had a nice walk, went to an arcade, that was it. I remember you mentioned it. And won a lot of games. Love that. Any games in particular? What were the highlights? Not a fan of Oldacre at all. Holloway will always have a plan. He will indeed. And even if it's just to berate the media, he'll be up to something. Molotnikov's good at football. Sacked in the morning for Holloway? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right, we have Kilmarnock away now. Hibs versus St Mirren is live right now. We have Kilmarnock next away, and then we have Hibs in the Scottish Cup quarter-final. So, who have Hibs got today? Hibs have Celtic. Okay, so that's good. And Hearts, I think, have Rangers. Oh, no, they lost 2-0 to Rangers. They got St Mirren. Hi, guys! On the TV, I mean. Right, I'm with you. Was that a good impression? I don't know if that was a good impression. It sounded good in my head. Armour's going on loan. Again, I don't actually know who he is. I don't know who Armour is, but he's gone on loan. And no idea who that bloke is. Thacker's on a 9.2 in training. Course he is. Oh, what we got? What we got here? A lot of emails there, so something's gone right. Top target recommendation: Costantino Favasuli. He can play right back. He can play left back. He can play right midfield. He can. I mean, he's not very good at any of them, so I'm not going to sign him. He's also worth between 7-8 million. Swindon playing today? Yeah, currently 1-0 down. Currently 1-0 down away at Shrewsbury, Ben. Dackers has got Player of the Month. What a man. What a man. 3 games, 4 goals. What a player. Dackers dedicates Premiership Player of the Month to A Award. I'll take it. I'm not a manager or a tactical genius, but I think we play through Drinham. We'll win. Jack, see, to be fair, I'll comment on that as I am a manager and also somewhat of a tactical genius. Yes, pass it to the top scorer in England. Yes. Yellow card for Hool. Isn't that a meal replacement drink? Right, let's move on. We have Kilmarnock away. And we need to carry on our fine run of form. I love your... I've never had it, Ben. Is it good? You've been swindled by Gary Neville, haven't you? You've watched 2 episodes of The Overlap. You support United. Now you're all over the Huel. No, I've never actually had it. Is it good? I've never tried it. Bizarrely enough, actually, one time when I went out to mow my garden, there was a full bottle of Huel in there. I have no idea where it came from. Someone had obviously thrown it over the fence from somewhere. Bizarrely enough. I didn't drink it. Right, I think we were very, very good last game, so we'll leave the team as is. Swindon's goalkeeper looks 11 years old. Well, Ripley? He does not look 11 years old. He's a big old bloke. Never tried it, just cracks me up the way Gary never advertised it, like he's got a gun to his head. Oh, you've never had it either. Right. It really is, isn't it? That and on clothing. On clothing or something. Mario Kart Arcade, a shooting Jurassic Park arcade game, and a lot of racing games, and 2 Pac-Man, Space Invaders, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and just some mini games. James, that sounds like a hell of a day. I used to love the shooting games. Do you know the ones I used to like at the arcade is when you'd have the gun thing, and you had to hit the paddle to pop up and down from cover. I used to like those ones. Baby-faced blonde fella. Yeah, but he's absolutely stacked, Ripley. He's scary. We were speaking to a friend of mine in Bedder's stream, who's local to me, and he does jiu-jitsu, and he said that he got manhandled by Ripley. He said Ripley's a good jiu-jitsu doer. I don't know what you'd say. Enthusiast, competitor. A word. Practitioner is a good word. I like that. I like that. Right, let's get into this game. Did I save it? I can't remember if I saved it, so we're going to save it again. Come on, then. Let's get a result here. We need it. 1-0 Lincoln. Bongos just hit the roof. Pardon? What did I say? What bit of that was the problem? Come on then. We're letting Ripplers play wrestling in his spare time. Yeah, so I don't know. I assume Bedders, are you here? Is Bedders still here? I'm sure he said it was Ripley. I also wouldn't want to compete in jiu-jitsu against Ripley. He's absolutely stacked. So I don't know if Ripley, believe it or not. I'm not sure if it was previous, but I'm assuming obviously. I mean, the person I'm speaking about is Swindon based, so it's only going to have been whilst he's been here. Yeah, then ones are like Great Time Crisis and things like that. Exactly that, James. That's the one I was on about. I'm very proud of him. Very proud of Dackers. Player of the month. There he is. Bongo's buzzing. Bongo's buzzing. 1-0 Lincoln. We've heard, and we're excited for you, Bongo. And by we, I mean probably just me. Jack Moylan loves a goal. Fuentes is 2 arms up, which means back stick. Dackers. Oh, it's just wide. By the way, I have no idea if 2 arms up means back stick. I just gambled on that and it turned out to be correct. I am absolutely starving, by the way. What time we have for it? This McCrory looks rather short in goal. I feel like Dackers is going to bully him at some point. Here we go then, come on. The ginger ponytail of sideline Steve. We need it. Waving in the Kilmarnock wind. The ball across Dackers. I've called it. I've called it. It wasn't quite the keeper he bullied. It was the defender instead. And inside 5 minutes, we take the lead. We found our form again, ladies and gentlemen. I told you, if ever you're having a bad run of form on Football Manager, what you need to do, save the game. None of this cheating stuff of reloading. Save the game, turn it off, get to bed, wake up, start a new session. It all turns around. This is always the case. Right, Hearts have got St Mirren, Hibs have got Celtic. So if both of these don't get points and we win, we're looking very, very good. On to Club 2 with the Glory Hunter. Really? Really? It's a video series, isn't it? So we're not going to be treated. We're not going to be treated to knowing, are we? It's a video series. We're not going to be treated to knowing who this club is, are we? Right. Let's not concede it. Oh, it's a good goal. Come on, Tout. What, are we 2-0 down? We 2-0 down? It is indeed. Episode 1 out on Monday. I look forward to it, Mr. Scotsman. I look forward to it. Finish from Moylan, that? Oh, was it? Was it a good finish? This was a good finish from Kilmarnock as well. Lovely bit of football. Really? Oh, I think Lavagino should probably do better with that. He should probably do better. Encourage. Let's get back ahead. We started well. We've fallen off the boil a little bit. St Mirren are beating Hearts. That's good. Because we think... I'm fairly sure Celtic will go on to beat Hibs. There could be an upset, but Celtic are flying. They are now 1-0 up. So both Hearts and Hibs are losing. So at the moment, we're going 4 points clear in third. But let's make that 6. Let's make that 6 if we can. Some more encouragement. Come on. Let's wake up. Let's get back to it. We started very, very well. Hearts have now equalised, as have Hibs. Wow. Reckon it's too late for a tactical. It took me far too long. Far too long to... yeah. It took me far too long. I mean, it's only at 3. Time to see the Gamely Swindon Sweater meltdown. Right, okay. Sideline Steve gets it across the Dackers again. It's rinse and repeat. It's sideline Steve, ball in. It's Dackers head on it. It's keeper beaten. Yeah, but I'm 30 now. Ah, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. It's what today's for, isn't it? Right, first comment I see is about Palmer. That caught me off guard there, so that coffee just nearly went over the monitor there. Wow. That was outrageous. I've nearly actually just spat my drink out there. Oh, it's poor defending. It's 2-2. Don't like how Palmer is always the scapegoat for when we lose. It's tricky, isn't it? Because I do see the frustrations that we do play very one-dimensionally through Palmer. But he's also good. How people do ChatGPT stuff blows my mind. It's doing my nutting. What is it you're struggling with? I always struggle with... I'm not very good... I use ChatGPT and other AI things a lot for like productivity and things like that. But I'm really bad with prompts. I'm really bad with like effective prompts. But without him, we have nobody to play through. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I just mean as in I see why, because obviously it makes us very one-dimensional. But yeah, like you say, what's the other situation? GYRFM, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. First time chatter, and it's a pleasure to have you in. I hope you're doing very, very well and having a good weekend. Hey, ChatGPT, make this thing. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I say. Just getting some images stuff done for some journal covers. So far, I have a turtle that looks like a catfish with a shell. It's about to get a slap. Right, okay. Make it like I'm thinking. Drinning can't play football. He knows where the back of the net is, though. And be careful what you say. Jack will be round your house. You're talking about his idol there. Bromley 1-up. Oh, no. And we know Cambridge are going to beat Rovers. Ollie Clark booked. I don't know what opposition player he's fondled this time. On my way already? Yeah, exactly. Lager Lout, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're very, very well. Is that a Lout? Is that a Pass the Pod? Pass the Pod username, that? How are you? Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. They got Notts County, though. Oh, of course they do, yeah. So that actually does do something for us, really. Like I said, if anything, probably rather that. So not the end of the world, no, exactly. Bromley winning is probably good for us. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, God, I haven't realised a minute. We need to make a change. Well, we need to win first. Yeah, exactly that. Cheek bag, though. Don't want him scoring. Well, yeah, I mean, the deadline's gone. Of course it has. So, no, we don't. I was going to say, we kind of wanted him to score a lot and then get picked up by someone, but that's not happening. Molotnikov, we're going to get on here. We will get... No, we're not going to make that. He's never getting picked up. The cheek of it. He's 35. Is he 35? I did not realise. Nobody will sign him. I didn't realise he was that old. I did not realise that. Yeah, fair enough. The only thing he'll get picked up is off the bottom of the stairs after a fall. 34, I think. That was a weird thing to say. Right, any more changes? That's probably going to be it. Come on. Molotnikov, get out there and grab the winner. Actually, let's make a couple of changes. Not changes, sorry. Let's tactical tweaks. We don't need to press ball. We're just going to pick that up. We are going to get some early crosses and whip them. We're not going to go to the low. We're going to get the whipped on still because Dackers has been getting his head on things. Fury should have saved Morecambe. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Fury as a chairman, though? Awful. 1-0 Cambridge. I'm not surprised. Oh, no. There's a chance. We're behind. We're behind here against Kilmarnock. It's always going to be a tough day. That is not good. That is not good at all. We now are going to press. We're going to go positive. We need to at least... not lose here. We're going to get Twiney on. We are going to get Twiney on. Come on. St Mirren are beating Hearts. Hibs are drawing with Celtic. So it's not the end of the world at the moment. But really could do with not losing this. Come on. Worst thing about FM26 is that everyone just had the same massive stadium. Really? Okay. Can we please grab something? Here we go. It's a late chance. At least get us a point. Let's salvage something. Ball across. Dacker's hat-trick. He's under it. Oh, it's wide. The chance for the hat-trick was there. Oh, that's our chance at a point gone, I think. I think that was the chance. It was. We've slumped to a 3-2 defeat here. Fortunately, Hearts did lose. Hibs have got themselves a point against Celtic, which means they are 2 points behind us. Hearts falling off the boil a little bit. They're now 6 points behind us and 4 behind 4th. Oh, we're getting to the business end of the season, ladies and gentlemen. We now have Hibs in the cup. We now have Hibs in the cup. The quarter-final of the Scottish Cup. A big, big game. Very big game. Because we have them in the league away 2 games after that as well. We have a very tough run-in. We've got Hibs away, then Motherwell at home, then... Sorry, yeah, so Hibs in the cup, then we've got Hibs away. Dundee away is good, they are rock bottom, I think. But then we finish at home against Rangers. We've only got 4 games left in the league, wow. Okay. That is... So that means, actually, what? We were on 48 streams with Edinburgh. That means our 50th stream with Edinburgh will be next Friday night. Cool. That'll shape up for a big one. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Scouting update. Who have you brought to us? Luka Sulakidze. It's a great name. He's a free agent, so we could bring him in now. He can cross a ball. Is he the next Kvaratskhelia? If that's even close to how you say his name. He does look good at football. Fuentes is a good Premiership player. He's not really been the same since the injury. So he has acceleration, but not really pace. He's agile. He's got a good first touch. He can cross a ball. He's good off the ball, good determination. Honestly, this Winter Olympics hockey has fully reignited my love for it. I've not watched any. I've been poor at this Winter Olympics. I was planning to watch loads, I just haven't. He wants between 5 and 6. Yeah, you're in. You're in. He only wants peanuts, even if it's for the rest of the season. Even if it's just for the rest of the season. He wants a 3-year deal. Oh, you can have a sell-on fee percentage. That's fine. $5,000 a week. He wants 6. 5, and you can have that extra bonus you've asked for. There you go. $5,000 a week. Anyone else? Anyone else around? Not you. Oh yeah, we're looking at you already. Michael Cernick. He's quick. He can cross as well. Apparently better than the sideline Steve. I don't believe it. No one is. No one in world football, probably. We'll keep the report, though, because he does look half decent. Oh, hang on. There was 37 recommended players. He was just talking to me about a competition, I think. Yeah, acknowledge. Right, okay. Masato Sasaki, extremely doubtful. See, it's getting better, though, because, I mean, that was always no chance. To be fair... Oh, he's worth 1.3 million. I was going to say we could use a backup goalkeeper, but I'm not paying 1.3 million for one. Kengo Aoyagi? No. 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 Yoshida Sanada. See no transfer interest. Genuinely my favourite sport to watch. Really? That far, is it? Wow. Apart from town games, that's fair enough. Centre mid. We don't need a centre mid. He is good at football, but... Yohei Nakamachi is very much someone we want, but I don't think he wants to join us. We'll try again. But give me an NHL game over a Prem game all day? That's fair enough. We're going to try again for Nakamachi. Takahiro Kitora. So that's his great pace. How much are we talking? I mean, that's not that fast. Keep report. Owen Kawasi. is a right back. He's Vigant level. Might go Wildcats when I'm back as well. Is it that Rovers weekend? Because I've been wanting to go Wildcats for ages. I haven't been in years. But if it's time allowing, if it was the Saturday though, I wouldn't have time, unfortunately. Right, I've just seen estimated wage would be 35 to 45. Yeah, they got Bristol the Friday night. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming, unfortunately. I'll be streaming, unfortunately. 35 to 45 a week is ridiculous. I would have got him as well because he actually looks very, very good. But then Rovers Saturday, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We'll meet in the county, right? Scrapping all weekend. We'll meet in the county, right? If you want to get a county 9:30, love it. If you want to know where we're sat, just give me a message, by the way. I just don't know if you've already got tickets or what. Dockle first. Get a brekkie in. Get a brekkie in. The thing is, I'd be down. Right, lots of youngsters were being offered here. I'm not interested. We only sign for the present, not the future at the moment. That'll do. I'll see if Tanner's about. If not, I'll join you. Well, I mean, join us regardless, but... You know what I mean? Both of you. Either way, meet prior. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You might as well sit by us regardless, and we're in D1 upper, obviously. We're playing better now. We're looking better, are we? Nakamashi still doesn't want to join us. I don't know what more we can do. Cup quarter-final. Potential Europe. What was the game where you randomly sat next to me? That was... It was playoffs. Was it Port Vale home leg? Yeah, Port Vale, I think it was. Literally went to my actual seat and it was next to you. Yeah, bizarrely enough, context for everyone else, I actually sat in my specified seat. At Swindon, you typically can sit anywhere because it's never sold out. This was a sellout. I went to sit in my actual seat, got there, and it was next to Slowey. In a couple of weeks, I'm off to my dad's to play some golf. Just buzzing to have another Saturday off. Love that. Love that, Bongo. That'll be class. Believe in ourselves to have the battle. We want to bounce back with a win. Molotnikov against his old side. Franco Uma. We will scout him, as we always do when we are told that we're linked to someone, even though he is at the Oxford. I was in the county till it closed after that, then snuck on the pitch. I remember you took the picture, didn't you? That was a picture with Clem, wasn't it? Might take his golf buggy. What, is it out or just like home? I'm not sure that's going to get you down the M4. It's not the M4. Whatever M is up your end, your neck of the woods. Right, the Georgian winger is looking for a work permit. He's agreed to join us, though. You know the old turnstiles to Stratton Bank near the wall mural? Yeah. Had a shot cleared off the line. Oh, it's coming, though. It's coming. Got to be nearly half time, isn't it? They are bolted shut now. We're the reason. Right, okay. Clem's chased you off the pitch. Right. Cup quarter-final, ladies and gentlemen. One was a bit loose. Right. And this is why you don't go to the pub for the entire day. Right, we look like we can we grab a goal before half time? Right, what are we going to do? We need to win is what we need to do. Does Bottos start today? 23 goals this season for Dackers. 16 for Sideline Steve and 10 assists as well. I'm going to start. No, I'm going to... we weren't very good last game, were we? I'm going to give Twiney the start, I think. We'll go Twiney. Yeah, I think that's it. My best memories are from playoffs. Oh, as much as I'd love an auto promotion, my best memories are from playoffs. And my worst, yeah, 100%. I'd agree with that. Port Vale away was my worst memory of football. Nah, don't give us playoffs. No, we're finished in third. I think we finished third. Oh, we need two keepers on the bench today. Guthrie, apologies, you're not making the bench today. Sheffield United home and away. I didn't go to either for that one. Poor, really. Charlton home and away. Yeah, Charlton. Charlton's my best memory of live football. Away. The best night of a live game I've seen. Need to win today first. Yeah, 100%. Right, this is a huge game. This could book our place in a semi-final in the Scottish Cup. Come on. We need a good performance, mainly as well, because we are fighting at the top of the table against Hibs, and we have them in the league in 2 games' time. Here, again. So if we can get a positive result today, that will add some confidence. Come on, then. Oh, that's poor. I don't like this. I didn't do Port Vale away, I just moved here. Yeah, you're probably lucky, mate. That coach ride home was outrageous. Went on the coach, and it was a horrible coach journey home. Come on, then. Get a ball across. Daka's get in the box. Right, okay, it's corner. I don't know what had happened there. Sheffield United, they're the best game of all time. Was that 5-5? Was that 5-5? 1-1? We scored just before the break. Great time to score. Great time to score. Yeah, 5-5. Yeah, what a game that is. Is it 1-1? It hasn't even come through for me yet. Flash score is usually pretty quick. Usually pretty quick, but it's not picked that one up. Oh, it's disallowed. Right, okay. Get a good ball in here. Come on. We want a cup. Ref, yes please. It's a penalty. It's a penalty. I was saying 1-1 now, but has it been disallowed? Never mind. 1-1, yeah. Billy Kirkman with the goal. Come on then. Fuentes steps up. Oh, he's dinked it down the middle. The cheek of it. Fuentes sends the keeper. A little Panenka. There's no need for this whatsoever. Steps up. The cheek of this. See you later, keeper. Oh, you love to see it. Confidence is flying. 45 plus 2. Cheek didn't get the goal. Own goal. Awful goal. What, from Kirkman? Oh, we're straight into a highlight from kickoff. We don't like this. Unless we can win it back now. I don't like this. Was it an awful goal? I do not care. They all count. Kirkman. Can we have that back, please? Please, can we have this back? I don't think this is a highlight, do you? Yeah, it's just a huge mess in the box and it's like crawled in. We'll take it. We'll take it. Rovers have scored? Come on. Probably the first and last time I've... Well, hopefully not the last time today, but one of the first times I've celebrated a Rovers goal. Right, this is a long highlight, and I really want us to get this ball back. Come on. Oh, no, that's a great ball. Oh, it's a big save from Lavangino. The flash score big chances are so annoying. They are. They are. It used to be pretty much a guaranteed goal if there was a big chance. I've noticed they've got a little bit looser lipped with the big chances. They happen more often now. I saw a big chance, it went away, then it came through. Right, okay. It used to be guaranteed goal. I don't think it is anymore. Come on. Let's grab another before the break. We've not been very good here today. We've not been very good yet, but we lead. They're showing the goals as they go in on Soccer Saturday today. Really? Okay. Love that. Kirkman won bad, was it? Good end of the half, that? I mean, it's a perfect time to score. It's a perfect time to score. Now get Holman on. He'll be on soon, I'll tell you that. I reckon about 55th he'll be on. 10 minutes. It'll be 10 minutes into the second half. He'll get him on. Oh, no, that's a great ball. I think the flag should have gone up there. Can we have a flag, please? He's offside, is he not? Doesn't look like it. Speaking of good times to score, they've grabbed it just before the break as well. Now we get to see limbs when we score again. Lavangino's not done well there. That's a terrible time to concede just before the break. We've done our best Shrewsbury impression. Keep working hard till full time. Fuentes, we're going to take off at half time. We are going to move Twiney out there. And we're going to get Bottas on. We're going to get Bottas on. I think he can make a difference today. We've not had the best day in front of goal so far. We are being told on the touchline. We've only had one shot on target and it's ended up in the back of the net. It was a penalty as well. Come on. Let's wake up. Here we go. We look like we've come out a little bit better in this second half. We've just not had much of the ball, to be honest, at all. Let's make something happen. Come on, Edinburgh. We got this. Half an hour to... Oh, no. Sideline Steve will have to go off. He's just come back from an injury. We don't need him to start picking up frequent injuries. He's too good for that. He's turned into a fantastic player. We don't need him to start getting hampered by injuries. My big man up top has developed an allergy to goals. That happens, that. Yeah, that does happen. Guthrie went through that. We're still not letting him go. He's got his goal in League 2, League 1, Championship, Premiership. He now needs a European goal. Slowly, I'm not saying that. You'll get Jack all excited. Right, I think... No, we'll leave Dackers on. We'll get Molotnikov on. Actually, that height, though. Yeah, I mean, speaking of... So's Marcus Dackers. With 19 jumping reach, might I add. You know that this game's broken for height. Because he is, 6'7", 19 jumping reach. He's got 10 heading. But he's scored about 40 headed goals this season. Because you just need to be massive. You just need to be massive. Right, I'm going to pick the tempo up a little bit and that's it. Happy days. Got Monday planned to pick up my cricket gear now. Go on, Bongo. Go on. Mine can't jump. Oh, he's got cement boots. Not ideal. Right, you can make a difference today, Molotnikov. Come on. Let's grab a winner here. We want a semi-final. Come on. We've been good in this second half. Definitely better than we were in the first. We've evened this game out a little bit. Had a bit more of the ball. Also 1-0 half-time with Lincoln. It's looking like a potential huge result there for Lincoln. Oh no, right, let's not throw this away. Keep the ball. Don't just lump it, Lavagino. Keep this, please. You know how we like to play. Why are we all running away from him? Why are we all... Good flick from Dackers, though. Well done. Bottas. Dackers didn't finish it. He has done. Come on. Dackers with an 88th minute goal. It was a great ball here. Bottas takes his time. A good little touch there. Dackers, plenty of time to pick his spot. He just finds that bottom corner. And it's looking like a semi-final for Edinburgh. Now he's had his hammy 10 minutes in. Oh, no. Right, we need to. So, Murray Campbell, we're going to get you off. Little Jack can go there. We can get El Yaz on. Who's better at... Oh, no, we'll do that. Topic can come off for Rolzoy. And we are going to go defensive. We are going to go low and slow. We're going to do all of the time wasting. And we're going to hope that that sees this game out. It's a big goal. Dackers could potentially get us a Scottish Cup semi-final game here. And this also proves very good for our game away at Hibs in the league in 2 games' time. It's 6 added minutes here at Easter Road. It is Easter Road, is Hibs, isn't it? I'm sure it's Easter Road. Final minute. That's a big result. Semi-final, here we come. Apparently a Shrewsbury player has headbutted Ripley right in front of the ref and nothing given. I mean, that feels like that potentially might not have happened. Otherwise, you'd assume that there'd be a GBH charge. Gonna have another Ollie crash out? Yeah, most likely. Every goddamn one he is. Knowing the refs, it wouldn't surprise me. Right, okay, so we played first. We don't know who we've got yet. Good. Headbutt more Swindon players. Right, brilliant. Bedders. Baby. Sideline Steve, how long's he out for? Oh, no. We were saying we didn't want big injuries for Sideline Steve. He's torn his ACL. 7 to 8 months out for Sideline Steve. Just woke up from a nap. Well, rise and shine. No, what I was asking you was, it was Ripley that Antonio said that he rolled with and did old jiu-jitsu stuff, wasn't it? Gagging for some loans, injuries everywhere. See you, Steve. No, yeah, I know. Your best player, exactly. He probably won't be the same. He probably won't be the same. Oh, God. Only 21. Let's hope he's got a spare hamstring lying around. Who cares playing with crutches? Yeah, Ripley, I thought it was. Slowey made the good point of it's probably a bit concerning that we're allowing him to do jiu-jitsu in his spare time, isn't it? The fairy tale continues. It does indeed. Dackers is a great player. Guthrie also. Sideline Steve. It's serious and could keep him out for a long time. What time are we? Right, that is going to be our last game. We will get to the Motherwell game. What a sour note to end on. We've got a Scottish Cup semi-final, but our star player has just torn his ACL. Celtic just won 6-0 in their quarter-final. Oh my God. Our first choice right back. Okay. Okay, he's out for 3 to 7 days because he's got a blister. Right, you need a big glass of grow up. Dumbia's out with a bruised knee. So he's opened the fridge on his leg and he's trying to get a day off as well. Elyas has twisted his knee after turning awkwardly. I'll let you off. How have you even got this blister? After training, it looks to be suffering from blister. She's good, thanks for asking. Looks like you got my physio I sacked. I think we've got Freddy Krueger on massaging again. Injury ends Sideline Steve's skill training. Yeah. Blisters hurt, to be fair. I'll get you a glass next, Jack. I'll get you a... Oh, we got Celtic. We got Celtic. Celtic in the semi-final. It could have been... Who else could it have been? Where do we see? The semi-final. So Motherwell against either Dundee or Raith Rovers. The new FM must have launched. They want their old firm final. Rangers aren't in there. They're not in there. Oh, we've been let down by the draw there. You just said they won. Did I say Rangers? Sorry, I meant Celtic. If I said Rangers, I meant Celtic. Celtic won 6-0. So when do we play that? That is bizarre. So we play Wally. Yeah. So we have our final 4 games of the season. Then we have the semi-final of the Scottish Cup. So when is the final? So that's on the 19th of April. The final... The round will be drawn on the 21st. When's the game? When's the game? What does it say? Where do we have it? Scottish Cup final is on the 24th of May. So there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks off. I guess it's played after all the playoffs. Wouldn't worry about the final. Yeah, good point. Good point. Especially with Sideline Steve out. Sideline Steve having a extended stint on the sidelines now. Unfortunate. I bet he won't be the same player when he gets back now as well. Marcus Dackers could do with some individual shooting training. Oh my God, he's terrible. What's going on here? Why is there all these red? To be fair, I want him to get better at heading, if anything. But we'll let him do shooting. Fuentes, yeah. Scott Twine, yeah. Looking at the Swindon meltdown over the headbutt, I think it was an awful decision. Really? Okay. I'll have to try and have a look. Jimenez injured now as well. Bruised ankle after landing heavily at training. Someone, let's train in bubble wrap going forward. Gonna have a look at it in a minute. Let us know. Sulakidze is joining us though. The Georgian winger. We've got him in on a free. We need that at the moment, especially with Sideline Steve now out. That's come at a brilliant, brilliant time. An A+ signing. What side does he play? He plays on the left mainly. But he is actually supposedly better than Sideline Steve on the right. 12 crossing, 15 acceleration, only 11 pace, but still looks a solid player there. Is it bad, is it? I'll have to have a look. Franco Uma doesn't look like a great player. He's quick and 6'2", but we don't need just pace. We need technical players. Ref was basically right in front of it. Really? That's poor. Or we're going to sell out every week, I think. We're going to need to extend this stadium again. Geez, they don't get better? No, they don't. The confidence starting to flow. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, we're good at home. Lavangino's good at football. Little Jack's good at football. Game just crashed after a good 2-2 draw. Really? Is there still lots of crashes happening? So we're in, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, the news has just come up there. We're in 2031 and United are still being linked with Belabor. Some things won't ever change, eh? Who are you? 500k. I mean, he looks decent. Good Premiership player. No, we don't need it. That's going to be on TikTok later. It wasn't, but now I'm thinking about it. I say pretty regularly now, so hopefully not too bad. Good, good, good. You've learnt that the hard way. My Wi-Fi crashed and I couldn't find the stream for the last hour. Joey. Oh no. Well, thank you very much for following. Hopefully that makes it easier next time. Make sure not to lose it now. Joey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back, good sir. I really appreciate you going on such a manhunt to find us. But welcome back, good sir. I hope you're very, very well. Big Smithy FM, first time chatter. It's a pleasure to have you in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're very, very well and having a great weekend. Starting to save at Rotterdam. My team is not great, is it? Okay. What's the aim of it? Is it just to reach the heights of Europe? Or are you going to move on at some point? How's it going so far, Smithy? Welcome in, sir. Just had to resubmit my Sungsu Park. That's commitment at its finest. Yeah, I've got a lot of respect for that, Joey. An hour to get back here. I must have done something right. What's the Edinburgh score? 0-0 at half-time, I believe. I believe it's 0-0 at half-time. It is, yeah. But that is going to be it for today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to leave it there. I'm doing a save at Malaga, trying to dethrone Barcelona and Madrid. Good luck with that, Joey. Not losing at least. Grant says, Laws asked how much money you make working on a Saturday. Well, put it this way. I am going to be logging on right there and doing some overtime to replace my exhaust that fell off this morning, Grant. You'll be happy to hear. Not long after you saw me at the roundabout. Just one first game, 11 games in, looking bleak, just trying to survive this first season. That's what it's all about, Smithy. That's what it's all about. Cheers for Twitter. Hey, thank you for being here. It's so funny watching Bolton fans melt down on Twitter. And that's not because of the spec in the cam. Never seen a more entitled bunch of fans, really. Exhausting. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. Right, we'll save that. We're going to jump over to the other screen and we will have a look who is around for a raid. Let's have a look who's around. Let's see who's here. Right, okay. To be fair, Bolton is an easy win. Who have we got? Who's around? Oh, we've got the man, the myth. We've got Mr. D-Boy. Let's jump over to D-Boy. We'll go over there and say hello. If you're not already, then when we get over there, make sure to follow Mr. D-Boy. I also very much appreciate if you get in there and say hello or drop a raid emote and all of that stuff. Yeah, let's just go in there and say hello. Most importantly, though, thank you all very much for being here this afternoon. I really appreciate you spending your Saturday afternoon with me. Holman's on, we're winning. I hope results go in everyone's favour, especially Swindon's. But yeah, it's been a pleasure as always. I really, really enjoyed today's stream. We actually played some Football Manager. We'll be back again now on Tuesday evening for a bit of a waffle. There's no Football Manager on Tuesday now. But we will we'll have a chat in the Discord about what this week's topic of discussion will be on Tuesday. But we'll do that, and then Thursday we'll be back to Edinburgh. But yeah, if anyone isn't, I would very much appreciate you subscribing to the YouTube channel. We've got some exciting things happening. So if you're not already, get over there and do that. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your weekends, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll catch up with those in the Discord who's in there. But until Tuesday, have a brilliant weekend. I'll see you all next time. Thanks, everyone.